Are we live? I think so. OBS was having a seizure again. I think we're working now. Yes? Maybe? Yeah, there we go. Alright. Let's do the thing. I have no idea how much remains for us to actually do. For all I know, we'll be done in an hour and then have nothing to do. Probably not, though. There it is, you dragony boy. Back again. To satiate all your scaly fantasies. Alright. What are we doing here? Empower grief-bound forces. Spiteful Shadowgraft? I don't know what that is. Oh, shit. Oh well, it's fine. Let's see, where are we? What are we doing? I don't see anything down here. There's nothing down here. What the hell is that? Grief-bound Void Wraith. Presumably that's one of ours. And this is one of those thingies. For the Alliance, I guess. Okay, the Shadowgraphs are the enemies. We just gotta kill a dozen of those. Alright. This won't take that long then. Just need 2 more of those. We'll do it to that guy over there. And then we'll kill the things on this bridge. Like so. Is it just me, or am I oddly floaty at the moment? Curious. Oh dear. There we go. Oh. Spiteful Shadowgraft. I see. The strange metal of these cuff-like fragments thrum with void energy. Holding it, your heart races. You long for the thrill of battle. Of the battle. There's that word again. Thrum. I believe that makes 4 times they've used that word in this zone. Yeah. So, it's not a dozen enemies we need to kill. We get... It's a dozen of these bits and bobs that we need to collect. That will make this much faster and easier. Yes. I wonder if the enemies we're fighting for this quest would be different if we were on the Horde side. Or if they'd just swap. I have no idea. Hello! Welcome, thank you for joining us, Emmy. Excellent. Congratulations on not being there anymore. Oh, this is an elite. We might be in danger. We might have a problem. But also, perhaps not. Nope, we're totally fine. Okay. Works for me. Yes, we are, I think, fairly close to finishing all the story content for the expansion. Arcasvethix, I found some... Ouch. That really stings. I'm shocked you're not dead. Lanley shakes off the pain of the assault and forces a smile on her face. How thrilling. That was a proper good scare.
Walk your own path.
Okay. I reached out to examine a console that had dark energy moving through it, but something screamed in my face. It was so unexpected. I didn't feel like an alarm, more like something vicious, angry, hungry. It almost felt like it wanted to grab me. Terrifying. And interesting. Take a look around and see what you can learn. Check for visible disturbances.
The whispers do not control me.
While you do that, I'll search my tomes for what this could be. And this, children, is why you should always be terrified of nerds. I should know, I am one. Haunted weapons? I'm afraid I don't know what you mean, Emmy. Oh, what's this? Thank you for the follow, though. Well, I guess we'll just kill everyone here. What are the Shadow Guard doing here? Well, thank you. Oh. A buff. Mastery, crit strike, haste, or your primary stat by 5%. Huh. Okay. Weird. What's all this then? Ethereal crate? What's all this nonsense? Ethereal energy. Can be exchanged for consumables at the Shenzar refinery. Huh. Okay, you enjoy your food, Emmy. Thank you. Oh, what's this now? Oh, okay. I'm in a floating chair. Doing floating chair things. Yes, thank you. I don't have anything on there yet, but eventually I will do things someday over the rainbow. Way up high. Ow. How very odd that was. What do you want? Anti-gravity area. I don't know why you want me to go there, game. But I'm going to ignore you. Of course! I shall, yes, Emmy. Indeed. After stream, of course. I use my phone for, VTube Studio, so... Yes, I should do that. But I don't know. I'm not very good at the whole social media thing. And that said, while I understand the importance of it for, like, marketing and such like, I'm not entirely sure being good at social media is a good thing. But I digress. Ethereal barrier. Weird. I don't know what any of this is. It's weird, and I don't like it. Yes. Yes, indeed. I know I have materials about hauntings, or rather things that masquerade as hauntings. I'm looking through my notes. What do you think this might be? It doesn't feel like a ghost, but more like a vengeful monster. The Void Storm has no shortage of those. I know I've read about this. I need more information to narrow this down. Bring me all of your observations.
Maintain control. Always.
I saw your flight through the air, and I heard the screaming. How interesting.
There is strength in shadow.
Oh. Have you been attacked by something unseen? We should speak.
New doorways have opened to
Okay.
us.
Oh, Landline whispers, careful, she is Shadow Guard. Gather information with a skeptic mind. You must listen. An evil creature attached itself to me not long ago. It followed me about, angrily hurling objects, playing tricks, and consuming anything it could. Just now, it stopped following me. It likes you now, I think. If you feed it, it should leave you be for a time. Mark the defeated in the sparring grounds with this brand. It should consume them, giving us time to talk more. Use the brand on the corpses. That will lure it to eat them. How did you learn to do that, exactly? Well, I found what it likes to eat. Burning wraps makes it think there's an exposed soul to be had. Killing Shadow Guard is fine with me. Observe what happens to the corpses when marked. Okay. I guess we're going this way now. I don't see... Oh, there's one. Right there. Alright, good. I was afraid that they'd be elites. Or this would be a pain in the ass. Oh, right. That thing. Alright, so we do this. Yes. Oh, Jesus. Well, that's just an ethereal, isn't it? How curious. Alright, there's some more guys over here. Invalid target. What? That's not true. Yeah. Liar. Alright. Well, that's half of what we need. Selfies are much more dangerous within the Slayer's Rise. Why are we taking selfies? I don't understand. There's so much pointless crap going on in this area. None of it makes sense. Oh well. Let us commence with the murder. Everyone's favorite pastime. No. You stop that with the dying. Alright, perfect. Okay, so that's all of that. I guess we'll go just go turn that in now. Did you see what it did to the marked losers? That won't be me. How did this entity get attached to you? I got it in a duel. Someone tried to make it eat me, but I killed them. After that, it just followed me everywhere, sapping my strength. At first, I thought it might eat my dueling opponents, which would have been fine. It did, but then it always came back to consume me. I am the best duelist in the sparring grounds. It's still hungry. The meals are never enough. That's why I'm so weakened. It was constantly nagging me. You seem strong enough, though. I admit it's a great relief that it's focused on you now. I feel my strength starting to return.
Question everything.
While you were gone, we were busy. My idea is to force the malevolent entity out into the open, out of its hiding places. Havaza gathered up items that have the entity attached to them. I don't trust her, but if she wants to lift heavy things, at least I don't have to. By destroying the scattered things it is possessing, we will flush it out of hiding.
Fate is ours to decide.
I've set up the haunted objects over here. Come see. This should work. My research never fails. Well, now that you've said that, it's definitely going to. I don't make the rules. Nor do I enforce them. That's Blizzard's job. Destroy each of the haunted items. Remember the creepy chair? Make sure it stays grounded this time. Something's happening. Well, this isn't good. There it is, behind us! No! It's come for me! Oh, that's a relief. It just wants Arcasvethix, not me. Stop this! That was something.
We fight for
I'm sorry, I let that go on far too long. My curiosity outweighed my common sense.
the universe.
The entity is definitely attached to you, Arcasvethix. It even imitated you. I bet it mimics the body of its main target, changing depending on what it's eating. Oh, that explains why it looked like an ethereal before. Now that I've seen it in action, I'm confident I can make a container to hold it. You trust me, right? Just outside of Shadow Rise, there's a clear area on the upper bluffs of Claw's Edge. I want to get it away from these objects, like that chair. Brand yourself as defeated and wait. It will come. Ambush it when you see an opening. We'll trap it.
Power is to be wielded.
Okay. Havaza, will you come and... No! It's attached to you now. This is a you problem. I'm out of here. Have fun dying to that thing. Ignore Havaza for now. We'll deal with her afterward. Let's go get it, Arcas. Oh no! I am become die. It sure would be awful if an 8-foot-tall vampire lady came along and pegged me. The insidious reflection arrives to consume the fallen. Stop that. Arcas, careful, don't let it escape. Catch it, quickly! That trap should hold. Does this make me a Ghostbuster? It is tiny, harmless, and trapped. There was one last thing to do. Havaza betrayed us and left you to clean it up after her. It could have killed you. She should face the consequences of her actions. I am sure she's back to duels, reveling in her returned strength at your expense. We should start with the Shenzar refinery area next to the sparring grounds. Challenge her to a real duel. It's time to duel. Havaza is close by. She's looking far stronger now that the creature isn't trying to eat her. Challenge her when you're ready. Okay. Oh, are you sore about the entity? Too bad. You're not worthy of dueling me, but I don't mind crushing you. Bitch, I fight gods. And now you're dead. But I always win. Definition of big fish in a small pond. Well done with Havaza. Stop pulling my sword out. Ah, well. I hated the idea that she'd get away from this without any consequences. On the positive side, I can learn a lot from this entity for future disturbances.
The void offers endless possibilities.
Now then, this creature. No more indiscriminate eating for you, little one. I'll mind it for now. Do check in on us later, though. We'll see you around. Do I have to? I don't really want to. Zeodon will arrive shortly. She cannot resist the chance to cross blades with me. What do you have there?
What can I do for you, heroes?
What have you found? Ah, of course. Shadowgraft. This metal sends a creature surging with power, driving them into a blind, violent frenzy. It cannot be removed without killing the beasts.
To victory, or whatever you
Excellent. The battle is only truly balanced when it tips toward my favor.
That was starting to get tiring.
So Zeodon would stoop so low as to use Shadowgraft. Can she not adequately stir the bloodlust of her horde minions? She's lost her touch. I need no such army to overpower her. I have you. Show her how it's done. Decimate her forces before they reach beyond the bounds of Slayer's Rise. They could threaten your precious mission here, after all.
To victory, or whatever you creatures say.
It is time to take the fight to Zeodon. She undoubtedly has her own favorite pet, someone from your world who takes this conflict personally. She is particularly fond of the flavors of rage. I prefer aching, heart-wrenching grief myself, and we shall prove which fuels you mortals with greater strength. Among their forces is a dark warlock that has slain many of your kind. I've tasted their rage in the air. Go, savor the fight. Manus Deathwake. Wearing a tier set, no less.
That was starting to get tiring.
Show Zeodon the wrath of the Alliance, Evoker. There are many void minions for you to slay, should you wish to limit the horde blood you spill. Well, I don't really care about that. Anyone dumb enough to be here for that purpose kind of deserves what they get. But I am bad at PvP, so I will, in fact, be killing trash mobs. And I'm okay with that. Alrighty, that went pretty well. Oh, come on, pick this shit up. I hate how auto-loot only works like half the time. Oh, god damn it. You stupid worm. I think once we're healed, we're going to take to the air and try to find another cluster of enemies to kill. Oh, wait. You know what? This works. This works. Perfect. We're almost done. No! Stab it! Oh, you stupid animals. Alright. Hopefully we can finish skinning them before more show up. Excellent. Alright. Now let's find that warlock. He's eating a corpse. There can never be peace. I mean, if people like you just, you know, want to die fighting me, and people like me, you're welcome to it. Just don't drag everyone else down with you. For the Horde! Yeah, whatever. Alliance wins, Horde sucks. Ha 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 ha. Ah, this must be Zeodon. You weakling, stooping to shadow grafting your forces. You're no better than Xalatath. How dare you even suggest... Ah, I see. We are being manipulated. Another Dominar is in play. Yes, that must be an interloper. Ah. So yes, we would be fighting the same enemies if we were Horde. Minus the Warlock, obviously.
What can I do for you, heroes?
What? If Zeodon is also besieged by shadow-grafted creatures, that means an interloper.
To victory, or whatever you creatures
Very good.
say.
The Horde is filled with such hateful, violent souls. Hey, they said it, not me.
What? I mean, how can I help?
I knew shadow grafting was beneath Zeodon. I would not spend eons locked in conflict with one so uncouth. Therefore, our little game has an uninvited guest. Not you, of course. We love watching you kill for us. To the far north is the Voidscar Arena. The last time another Dominar tried to come between us, they built that citadel. It has laid empty for ages. If another Dominar intends to challenge us, they will have staged their forces there.
That was starting to get tired.
So we must, again, set aside our feud in order to defeat a common enemy. Not the first time, and it won't be the last. I hear it is much the same with this Horde and Alliance. Alright, let's go deal with this side quest first. I have a feeling that what we just did is... the quests we were just doing, that line, is going to eventually culminate with completing the second to last dungeon. Yep, there's the shade. Leave me alone! Disappear! Wait, I'm sorry.
New doorways have opened to us.
Have you ever been lonely, Arcasvethix? It's all I felt when I lived in Silvermoon. But the Randorai, I thought I'd found kinship. Orin glances toward the looming shade. It seems I only brought my loneliness with me. Like everything else, this shade was a mistake. I pity it. Erasing it is for the best. Ask about Randorai shades. What is a shade? Ask a dozen Riftwalkers and you'll get 24 answers. Manifestations, dark reflections, illusions. Understanding them is like trying to grasp a shadow. If you'd asked me a few weeks ago, I'd have said I understood them. I was convinced I could create one. Instead, I conjured some thing that knows only torment and suffering. So to answer your question, I don't know. I just want it gone. Thank you for accompanying me. I didn't really have anyone else to ask. The other Rendorai... The Void changes many things, but I feel just as out of place in Telegris as I did in Silvermoon.
The whispers do not control me.
After my failed creation, I sought wisdom from the Void, and it told me of this place. There was a voice, strange yet familiar. It promised a tool for shaping void and shadow, something that would free me from my failure, but the Void gives nothing freely. We must command it, and violence is this land's mother tongue. Slay the beasts here and bring me their ichor. We'll use it to right our demands.
Unchecked emotion leads to ruin.
If ichor is to be the carrier for our message, bone shall be its pigment. This is a place of scavengers, with bones stolen from across this land. Old, new, all carrying the echoes of violence that brought their ends. Bring me bone splinters and I will powder them for our ink. Please hurry. This shade is a wrong thing, and I must put it right.
Do not fear the shadows.
We're close. The tool I was promised is here. I think this guy might be an idiot. A gullible idiot. I'm frankly shocked he survived this long being a void elf. The blood. Dark, cloying ichor harvested from beasts in the Fangfall. The gooey inside bits of the bugs. Bug blood. Void-tainted remains. Huh. Ah, damn, that was a different thing. And now we're marked for PvP. Ah, well, it probably won't matter. Bone fragments from an unknown beast. That only give us one? Oh, well. Don't fucking come around to me, my other side. I'm trying to herd you into my kill zone. Ah! Danger! Well, I'm gonna die. Or maybe... Yeah, I'm still gonna die. But perhaps if I do this... I live! Alrighty. Wait, what was that? Oh, nothing. Nothing at all. Just a bunch of fucking nonsense, that's what it is. not quite far enough. Oh well. Alright, we need 2 more bones. And 8 more clots of ichor. A belt. But it's trash. Oh well. And there we go. Look here, this is what the Void promised I'd find. A hole? You gonna step on that crack and break your mother's back?
Question everything.
Do you have it? The Shade won't be silent. It wasn't meant to exist like this.
I greet you.
I hope it wasn't too much trouble. This sort of work was always beyond me. I never could grasp the more violent of Void arts.
Power is to be wielded.
These scavengers must have brought bones from all over the Voidstorm.
We
Perfect.
embrace
Give me a
nature.
moment to powder this, and we'll soon have the pigment we require.
My fate is my own.
This place, this wound, is what the voice from the Void told me I'd find. There's something waiting inside. Something to put an end to this broken creation. Orin winces and glares at the Shade. You can't hear it. It howls, sometimes in rage, other times it sounds so lonely that it breaks my heart. Ignore it. With the proper runes written in ichor and bone, I believe we can open this rift wider. Then you can seize what lies within.
So let me run.
Use the ichor and bone mixture to trace the shapes. I'll maintain the ritual. No, it's this thing again. Have you stopped to consider, my stupid, stupid friend, that the reason the Shade is like this is because you've got deep-seated trauma and psychological damage issues that you need to work through? Step through. I'll keep the rift open. Alright. Shadow Chisel. Do you have it? Can I be rid of this thing? Impossibly sharp, yet too delicate to carve anything substantial.
Walk your own.
The voice spoke true. There was something waiting here.
The universe
Remarkable.
is full of
This chisel is
mystery.
not made to carve stone or metal, but the void itself. It can free me from this shade.
I greet you.
This is what the voice from the void promised me, the means to divest myself of this shade. You'll have to wield it. Don't worry, it won't harm me. It will separate me from the shade. Then it should simply fade away, no more than an unmoored shadow. Go on, I'm ready.
The void offers
Do it. Without
endless
being connected, it should
possibilities.
fade. Alright, stabby stabby. What? No! It should be gone! After it. Please don't let it harm anyone. Oh no! Whoever could have foreseen this? I almost out-DPS'd it. Orin's shade gives you a playful smile and bows deeply. Okay. It's okay, Arcas. I think I was mistaken. You don't say.
Walk your own path.
I was horrified after I created this shade. When I searched the void for guidance, I thought to destroy it. But the answer, it didn't come from the void. It came from the shade. That's why the voice seemed so familiar. It was mine. It was in so much pain, yet still tried to help me. The Dominar here seem masters of shaping the void to their whims. Perhaps the chisel was one of their creations. Rendori are no strangers to changing our natures and discovering ourselves through the void. Is it any wonder that other beings might feel the same? For them, a tool like the chisel may be no more miraculous than a comb is to us. It clearly wasn't made for our kind. It's entirely inert now, no more than stone. But how did my shade know to guide me here? Does void call to void? We still have so much to learn. The shade wasn't trying to torment me, it was in agony. I made it in the depths of my loneliness, and it reflected that. Bound to me, unable to exist alone, trying to provide comfort it couldn't while stuck as my shadow. I'd looked outwards to deal with my loneliness, finding the void, becoming Rendori, following the others here. I thought if I just found the right place, I wouldn't feel this way. But I was wrong. It was always inside me. I couldn't cast it out, only embrace it.
My fate is my own.
Thank you, Arcas. I suppose it's time to get acquainted with myself. Yep. He's gonna go straight to gooning. Alright. Have fun with that. Careful not to chafe. What is that? That's a bunch of nonsense. Whoa. I'm being targeted by who and the what now? What an irritating distraction. I was enjoying watching the Horde and Alliance do battle. We shall return to our game soon enough. Until then, I shall just have to stomach fighting at your side.
What can I do for you?
Who is our enemy, then? Who seeks to rise and claim more power while Xalatath's back is turned? Tenebrae? Chrysalius? Decimus?
What? I mean,
Indeed.
how can I
The
help?
Void Scar Arena is crawling with void once again. A Dominar rules here, I have no doubt. They have not yet emerged to parley. Our mysterious interloper must not be present. That is well. Let's have you put an end to this charade. Destroy their forces, destroy their resources, and turn their tools against them. Make them feel the disdain I feel for them. Ziadan and I shall investigate this interloper.
Victory, or whatever you creatures say. Speak before my hunger grows.
You, Alliance weakling. Shadowgraph requires a potent font to power it, likely more than one given this many creatures. They will be nearby. Destroy the power sources, then meet us on the next ridge. Remember, if this Dominar succeeds, their conquest will not end in Slayer's Rise. They will find a way to your homeworld. They would Shadowgraft Azeroth herself. Put an end to this. Meanwhile, I suppose I shall relish in this opportunity to observe Vidius's weaknesses up close.
Talk less next time.
Still favoring the twin blades, Vidius. I preferred to deflect the magic from your old staff. Yes, you were far too skilled at that. Will you never put away that polearm? It's an eyesore. It's effective. They are definitely an old married couple. Well, there's a whole bunch of things around here. Is this person fishing? They are, in fact, fishing. Huh. Is that something? Whatever. I'm just gonna ignore it. Impaling chisel. Huh. Okay. Cosmic tether. Huh. Oh dear. This isn't good at all. I'm going to fucking die. Oh, well, okay. I guess 3 of those is too much. Oh well. Perhaps I should have used that chisel. It's too late now. Oh, fuck my life. Motherfucking fucking bitch. Oh well. We're making progress. In fact, we've actually killed all the monsters we need to. Alright. Good enough for me. Alrighty. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom, we're done here, baby. What was that? More anti-gravity wells. Atroxus. What a magnificent beast. Ruined by shadow grafting. A miserable waste. The shadow grafting must end. There must be a grafter nearby. Huh.
What can I do for you, heroes?
We shall find glory in a battle yet.
That was starting to get tiring. Make it clear.
This will prevent further spread of the grafting. However, we must still deal with what remains ourselves. How troublesome.
Speak before my hunger grows. What?
A waste of a great monstrosity. Imagine its cunning were it not frenzied. It would have made a fine addition to my collection. The shadow grafting must end. I doubt this Dominar is doing the work himself. There must be a grafter nearby. While Zidane and I weaken this monster, find and slay the grafter. Then these shadow-grafted monsters will never breach your precious world. If nothing else, that will finally draw out our enemy. This void entity has rejected further evolution in favor of mastering their craft of shadow grafting, empowered by their master. Trellis the Grafter, huh? Even our combined strength may not be enough to end this monster, Vidius. It is good it is bound. Evoker, find and slay the grafter while we weaken this beast. You will have the final blow. Alright. This guy, is actually very tough. I'm gonna have to go a little, harder than I normally would for this. The master will be entertained. Your master gonna be dead. Alrighty.
What can I do for you?
Tell them you are ready to deliver the final blow to slay Atroxis. Ah, you finally arrived. Forgive my absence. Unlike some, I do Zalatat's bidding when called. Caranus figures, you were always fond of shadow grafting. We've put an end to your grafter. Indeed, you've thoroughly trashed my arena. Delightful. I did not expect a mortal of such prowess. I have a proposition for you.
What? I mean, how can I help?
So, Caranus is our enemy. I am unsurprised. He always scraped together power through whatever means necessary, even stooping so low as to bow and scrape to Zalatath. Disgraceful. Nonetheless, let us hear their proposition.
Victory, or whatever you creatures say.
Well, that's the end of that questline, I guess. But he has another quest for us. That glint in your eye. You've already identified me as an enemy, and are thinking about how to slay me, yes? Good. I sent my forces to Ziadan and Vidius's bastions to overthrow them. Then, Zalatat's bidding pulled me away, and I missed all the action. Fortunately, you're here now. You seem like even greater entertainment than watching these two smitten fools refuse to actually end one another. Come then, I will prepare my arena, and we will put on a real show. Slay me if you can. Yep, dungeon.
Do not make this a habit.
This evoker has slain my grafter and decimated my home. Consider me impressed. I will leave you both to your squabbles if this mortal rallies their allies and fights in my arena. That does sound like an enjoyable spectacle. You'll meet your demise in your own arena, Caranus. Afterward, we continue our endless war, Vidius, with renewed vigor. Then we have an arrangement. I will see you in the arena, evoker. Alright, I guess we do the dungeon. Stellar Stash? Wait a minute, what's that? Surely it can't be inside the dungeon. It wouldn't show up here if it was. And yet, it's not up here. And I don't see anywhere else it could be. How odd. Maybe it's over there? Yeah, I can't fly yet. There we go. Yeah, maybe it's on the side of the building? Or maybe through this door here? Yeah. I can't interact with it. Oh, there we go. No, oh, god damn it. Ermagerd, just die already. You're so annoying. Make with the being dead. I guess we just keep doing this? I have no idea. I don't know if I'm not, like, if there's something else I need to be doing, or we just need to keep doing this. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Void Elf Round Table. Yep, Treasures of the Void Storm. Perfect. Alright. Okay. Wait, what was that? Ethereal Disruption. Wield ethereal tools from racks for unique abilities and to harness ethereal energy. Someone at Shenzhou Refinery may find this energy valuable. Nonsense! A bunch of nonsense for later. Yeah, okay. Alright. So, dungeon. Doomjon. Follower. Void Scar Arena. Yes? Yes. In we go. Let's see. Okay, so I guess it doesn't matter what side we go down.
Do as you like, just to make sure it's entertaining. Let the combat begin.
Look at this Shang Tsung ass wannabe. Well, while we're mindlessly going through trash mobs on the way to the boss, and nothing in particular is happening, I have been playing games, both old and new. Well, I guess the new one is also kind of old, but it's new to me. Warframe. I'd heard about it. I'd heard the name. And I think I maybe had seen some, like, screenshots or something, but very, very, very little. I basically knew nothing about it. I thought it was, like, you know, yet another Battle Royale, Overwatch clone type of nonsense. Like, you know, that there are 50 billion of. Until recently, I actually got shown what the game is actually about. and became intrigued. So I started playing it, and yeah, fucking love it so far. I'm still very early on, though. So hey, maybe that's a thing Tannis and I will be doing, because I know he plays that. Yeah, we'll see. I guess we have to kill all the trash mobs down here before the boss will show up? Probably a safe assumption. Wait a minute. A Saberon? No, don't make me kill again. Why do we have to fight him, then? No. Tuskar. No. Mew. A Tarasek and a Sethrak? Wow. They pulled shit from all over Azeroth for this. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so yeah, Warframe. Having fun with that. Also, Monster Hunter. Freedom, specifically, for the PSP. On the PSP. That's right, motherfuckers. I'm not even playing it emulated. Still very early on in that, too, though. Chittagoth? That is, in fact, what it is called. That's a Silithid, isn't it? Well, anyway. No, this isn't actually the boss. Ow. Not the bees! Huh. A raptor. Clever girl. Brew what now? Oh. Hmm. Oh, a Draconid. Sycophantic Tarasek. Huh. Ethereal. Oh, jeez. There we go. Ah.
So you've won. Come down to see yourself while I repair Atrox's for you. I expect you to at least provide him with some good exercise.
I'm assuming we go this way now? Maybe? Or maybe not. Are we supposed to go up above? I bet we're supposed to go up above. Yeah. A portal. Yeah, I bet we have to go through that portal. Ah. I'm feared. Scary. And there we go. That's a lot of bodies. Okay. Onward.
To my atrocities. I expect you to at least provide me with some good exercise. Careful of those flag beaters. Better cover your ears. Careful of those flag beaters. Careful of those flag beaters. Better cover your ears. Careful of those flag beaters. My atrocities. Oh, how delectable. Magnificent. What a performance. Come, let me show you something more fun.
Nullitrus, Vexaroth, Obleron, Nyxavar. I'm guessing we have to kill... Yeah, we have to kill all 4 of them, and each one will lower one of those until the wall is gone. That will lead to Caranus. Yeah. Yep. Alright. I'm shocked that I can actually skin every one of these jellies. Alrighty. Here's the first guy. That was odd, but no matter. Mm-hmm. I think I'm lagging a little bit. That's what's happening. Just a tiny bit. Okay. Yep, definitely lagging. That's annoying. Well, now you've aggroed more, you fucking drooling imbeciles. Oh well. We'll be fine. It's just slightly annoying. You dumb bitch. There we go. Fantabulalistic.
Pardon the time. I needed to ready myself for battle. The longer I keep you waiting, you have proven your worth. Looks like you need a push. You should take it just a little slower. Close. You should take it just a little slower. Your performance was exquisite.
Alrighty. I hear Caranus bolstered his troops with quite a few Azerothian captives. Some may have fought against their will, but not all. Those souls were lost, Evoker. Do not fret over them. Very good, Evoker. The deed is done, and Caranus will come between Zeodan and I no longer. You have my gratitude, and I assure you, you will see it repaid in full on the battlefield of Slayer's Rise. A necklace, a ring, which would be a downgrade, or a belt, which would be an upgrade. Yeah, I guess we'll take the belt. How appropriate that Caranus should be slain in his own arena. After capturing so many mortals from your world, he deserved your wrath. Now, Zeodan and I will return to our games. You have my gratitude, and I hope to see you out on the battlefield, Evoker. Okay.
I offer rare goods from distant realms. Thank you for browsing.
We are officially done here. Let's do a flyover. Nexus Point Zanus. And there we go! Explore the Void Storm and the Midnight Explorer. We have done the thing. Now we finally return to the plot.
In his absence, Terminus's lieutenants control access to his vault.
Decimus. Smell that. The delicious charnel house stench of Obscurian Citadel. A bit unrefined for my tastes, but it has a certain violent charm. Torrentia? Dear Torrentia, a sad excuse for a Dominar. You know she once tried to claim the mantle herself. Terminus found the attempt so amusing that he allowed her to live and made her one of his lieutenants. Torrentia must forever guard that which she's too weak to possess. Now survey her domain, a pit of blood-starved beasts and weak voidlings, easily dissipated. Yet she clings to it like a dying mortal clings to life. And Severum? A Dominar of disturbing hunger. Don't misunderstand me, friend. Hunger is Severum's right. However, one needs a mind to savor each unique delicacy. Severum is a yawning pit, nothing more. Truth be told, I think Terminus keeps him around just to annoy Terentia. She can't stand seeing someone so mindless above her in the hierarchy.
Be careful not to have too much fun without me.
I wouldn't dream of it, Decimus. We took the liberty of scouting while you were at the Howling Ridge. There's a disturbing concentration of void creatures here.
The Rendura Terentia controls the trench. Severum guards the upper citadel.
I'll hunt down Severum. You and this void spawn can handle the trench.
This is no time to go off on your own. We'll follow him, my lady. Rendora with me. You found me.
I don't like dividing our forces, not when this much is at stake. Let's not rush in like Lithraxian. See what Decimus knows. I'd rather not hunt a Dominar unprepared.
May your aim never falter.
2 sigils. You'll need both to open Terminus's vault and claim the mantle. The first belongs to Torrentia, petty ruler of this sad trench. Too ambitious for Terminus to bring her into his inner circle, too cowardly to strike out on her own. So here she cowers behind an unbreakable shield void. She's terrified of losing her already meager holdings. What a pity. Slaughtering away through the trench, the potential emergence of a new apex predator is something she won't ignore. I expected an army, but this is chaos. Beasts pouring from the void, gorging themselves, taking captives for sport. Our mission is to claim the mantle, but we can't ignore this. Sooner or later, these forces will be loosed against Silvermoon. Any blows we strike now will save lives down there, Arcas. Starve their forces, stem the flow of beasts from the void, and free every captive they've abducted.
Break her toys and fight to the top of the food chain. Dear little Torrentia will take it as a challenge.
Void-tainted flesh. How very pleasant. What the fuck? You vex me. You Arcas vex me. Where's my body? Over here. Alright. What was that? Void Gate. Alrighty. Habla. Habla. I breathe of the fire. Stop being dumb. Karka revola gula miraka storala. Gesundheit. Are they all Draenei? Like Parnalar, Amir Modas. Yeah, what is with the preponderance of abducted Draenei? Alright. Squish. Yeah, we'll do this one next, because then there's captives too. Yeah, I figured. Oops. Alright. Nope. Now I'm in danger. That's not good at all. Nah, we're fine. Low health, but we're fine. Thalassian Essence of the Fair? The hell is that? What? A boisterous mode of energy used by scribes to craft various Dark Moon oddities. Huh. Are we doing... Is the Dark Fair A Dark Moon Fair up? No. I didn't think so. Oh, weird. Well, anyway. Yeah, they're all Draenei. So random. What do we still need to do? Kill some more things and free 3 more captives? Jesus. Jesus, Matty and Joseph. I don't even see any more. I see lots of enemies. Because the captives would be showing up as little dots on my mini-map, right? Right? Was that happening? I don't remember now. Ah. Hey, I flapped up. You stupid bitch. Oh my god. I can't fucking believe this. Whatever. This might kill me. But you know, whatever kills me makes me stronger. You've heard the song. You know what I'm talking about. Do you have any idea how many times I've bled out this stream alone? You're gonna have to threaten me with a lot worse than that, lady. I'm used to failure. Yeah, they're all Draenei. Every single one. Weird. Very weird. I'm gonna have to just kill all of these, because otherwise I won't be able to free them. This last prisoner. But I think that's okay. I think we're totally fine. Yep. Okay.
Some of these captives aren't from Azeroth.
Some.
How many worlds have suffered the Void's violence?
Well, I guess Arator found at least 1, 2 prisoners from Azeroth.
What can I do?
Maybe it was just RNG that every one I found was a... This place is a crime beyond words. Was it foolish to hope that only our world would be subject to the Void's hunger? Look around us. Paladins from the Sunwell, defenders of Silvermoon, but there are others, too. Off-worlders, whose garb I do not recognize. How do we defeat an enemy as hungry and indiscriminate as the Void?
It's good you are here.
This is what my mother has battled on her own for all these years? I won't let her shoulder that burden alone anymore.
We need you in the fight, champion.
An ornate cosmic rug. Okay.
We aren't safe here.
Do you sense it? Every beast here either fears you or wants to kill you. Even their mistress cannot ignore you now. For all their power, these Dominar still behave like beasts. That's good for us. Wolves try to avoid each other, but if one threatens another's territory, they'll fight to the death. By now, I think you've more than proven that you're a threat. Terentia can't back down if you challenge her. It would go against her nature. So take the fight to her, slay her, and claim her sigil. Terentia, a canny and cautious Dominar. Terentia avoids fights unless she feels her authority is threatened.
Challenge Terentia and claim her sigil. Arator, let's regroup with the others in the upper citadel.
Alright. Ah! I challenge you to mortal combat.
I'll feed you to the beasts.
burning symbol of ambition, the essence of Terentia's authority. Okay. Nom nom nom.
Delicious. Already halfway to unlocking the nectar.
I'm sure that will have no unintended side effects at all. Queen of War? There's supposed to be a rare here, but I don't see it. Oh, it's right here. Ah, Crown of the Lost Queen. And now here it is. Fortunately, it is not an elite, so... Ow. There we go. Garbage. Oh well.
You've abandoned them?
Acceptable losses. The Void Elves do the risks.
Okay, we're gonna kill Lothraxion. We are going to kill him dead. He must die.
Light preserve you, friend.
Arator presses a bandage to a ragged wound in Sedaris' chest. If we'd arrived even a minute later, he'd already be dead.
Be alert for opportunities to help.
Such drama and strife. Was I wrong to believe all lightlings embraced unity and equanimity? How delicious. This is far more interesting.
I'll be waiting.
We're close to ending this. Better to dispose of Decimus now before they have the chance to betray us. The only one here that's going to betray us is you, motherfucker.
There is much left to do.
Have you claimed Terentia's sigil?
What?
I've never known Lothraxion to be careless like this. Throwing lives away, charging in blind. Doesn't he know he's not leading an army here? At least you've done your part. Let's try to salvage the mission.
Careful. She lurks.
Lothraxion's acting like we have an army, but a single Ultradon will tear through us if we're caught off guard. We need to be smarter. I've watched the beasts of this world. Studied them, tracked them, killed them. They prey on weakness and cull their own kind at the first sign of frailty. Harvest carrion essence from the carcasses around the Citadel. Use it to mark Ultradons. Other beasts will pounce thinking they're wounded or dying. Let them tear each other apart, then clean up what's left. Acceptable losses. I hope I never find it that easy to dismiss the deaths of friends and comrades. What use is the light if it leaves us as callous as our enemies? Sedaris was nearly killed. Luckily, he escaped through a rift. Riftblade Maella led the others in a fighting retreat. Find her. Hopefully they stuck together. I can't leave Sedaris, not until he's stable. Alaria's judgment is clouded. She spent too much time steeped in void. I've prosecuted campaigns across the cosmos. Casualties are inevitable. I could not command if the loss of every soldier broke my will. We have the information we need. The location of the sigil bearer. The fiends whisper of a Dominar named Severin. Slay him and take his sigil. Then we can be rid of this place.
Remain here, Lothraxion. You've already put this mission at risk.
Risk? You trust the word of a Dominar over mine?
Yeah, actually. So I guess we'll need 5 of this essence, because we need to kill 5 Ultradons. I assume. There's another Ultradon. Alright. There's number 3. Yeah, that's... It's not gonna die before it gets that attack off, so... There we go. Alright. 2 more. What's that? Void armor. That, I bet, is a rare... Oh, it's a lore item? Object? Oh, god damn it. I didn't want to... whatever. Yeah, it's right here. Okay. Well, we'll kill this thing first. Yeah, we're gonna have to actually use our abilities for this. It's not weak enough to do otherwise. They drop carrion essence? Weird. This regal Dominar armor sits in a heavy silence. Despite its expert make, an aura of malice warps the breastplate's perfection. It is displayed alongside the following inscription. Varus, whose greatest delight was martial prowess, raised Obscurian citadel from nothing. He donned the impenetrable Lorica Umbra in battle. It turned away every blade or spell that sought to harm its wearer. When the devouring host demanded he surrender, Varus refused. With his armor, he could not be defeated. But then Xal'atath came to Varus alone. She whispered words into his ear that are known only between them. After a pause, Varus removed the Lorica Umbra. Then, at Xal'atath's command, he was killed. She is the Void. Think to stand above her. This fate too shall be yours. Lord Terminus. The Lorica Umbra has no chance of fitting you. Huh. Void Crawler. Hang on, do we have that pet? 1 sec. We have one. Yeah, okay. Alright. Let's kill 2 more Ultradons. Once we find them. Oh. Myella? Oh. Whoa. Did she? Wow. Did she just solo an Ultradon? Damn, bitch. Slay Queen, I guess. Literally. Oh my god. The fucking lag is gonna kill me. Do your abilities, Jesus Christ. I mean, I'm gonna fucking die. I can't not at this point. Jesus. Fucking do it when I click. God. Really hope that stops before we get into another fight. Anyway, hi.
What have you seen?
The Ultradons had our scent as soon as we passed the main gate. We were separated. Lithraxian didn't even look back. Regroup with Ilaria and Arator.
I was separated from Hyron and Lady Darkland. You must find them.
Okay. There we go. There's another Ultradon. Ah, and someone fighting it. Kaboom. Oh. Why do they have a character with them? That's odd. Oh, wait. Let's skin it. Yay. Alright, we just need to kill one more. Oh, wait. There's one right there. Perfect. Jellyfish? Jellyfish. My goodness. Obscurian Broodlord? Well, fuck me sideways. Alright. Let's go find the other elves before we go and kill Severum. Save that for last. Bats? That's new. Oh no, they're probably those things. Yeah, those things. Yep. Wow. Impressive. The Ultradons might have had me if Hyron hadn't distracted them. The void he unveiled, it was like an eclipse. I'll find Hyron. Regroup with the others.
Find that old fool. I'll give him an earful for playing hero.
Alright.
Tried to lure them away. Worked a little too well.
I tried to give the others an opening. Hyron breathes heavily. Nearly had it till the last few showed up. Did they make it? They're fine.
Good. Tell Astrid I'm sorry. I don't think I'll make it back in time for tea.
Alright. Let's go. What was that? Just a bunch of crap. Let's go kill Severum. Snape. Snape. Severum. Snape. Dumbledore. You're a tough motherfucker, aren't you? Severum Sigil, a hollow symbol of hunger. The essence of Severum's authority. Forgotten oubliette. Starved. Empty. Feed. A corroded grating covers the entrance to a lightless cell. You cannot see what lurks below, but there are sounds of movement. Clanking chains and wet footsteps echo up from the blackness. A hungry voice comes from somewhere in the depths. Meat. Feed. I don't know how. Oh. Dripping meat. More. 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 You starved it. Ah. Oh. A bloody sack, huh? I almost got all the treasures. Did I just get a black hole? Yes, I did. Play a game to feed your hungry black hole. You want to... Wording, Blizz! Alright, let's get... Oh! I completed a set. Thalassian leather armor. World Drop Edition. Alright. Anyway, let's eat this. I really don't want to fight him again. God damn it. You prick. Whatever. We'll just leave. Run away! Flee! I said flee. There we go. Now we fly. Haha.
Champion, where's Hieron? Is he... There's no place for a tender heart, boy.
God, you're a fucking scumbag, Lithraxian.
Anything to report?
Myella maintains a white-knuckle grip on her blade. I won't let this place take any more of my people.
I do my
Lady Darkglen glowers at Lithraxian. That bastard's lucky Ilaria's here. As soon as we're done, he'll answer for what happened to Hieron.
master.
Sedaris gives you a wry smile, then winces and clutches his side. Never thought I'd serve under another Windrunner. Seems to be going about as well as last time.
See you in the field. What can I do?
Lithraxian should know better than this.
It's good you are here.
This isn't right. Hieron didn't come here to die. The light should protect people, not lead them to their deaths. Arator seems lost in thought. Thank you. I'll make sure to give his journal to the others.
We must protect those in need.
Danger lurks.
Good hunting. With the Ultradons dead, we may just be able to get out of here alive.
No target.
Thanks for the table, Ilaria.
The light will
Good hunting.
prevail.
Now we're more likely to survive this mission. As reward, take this table. Would that we could put every void spawn to the sword.
That section.
Well done. Soon we'll have the mantle of predation and no longer need Decimus. Do not mistake their usefulness for allegiance, as Ilaria has.
The light protects you.
Let's move quickly. We need to steal the mantle before Terminus returns and before Lithraxian does something rash. I understand this placed grates on him, but he should know to trust my instincts. I thought we'd fought together long enough to earn that. Let's end this. Ready when you are.
Make ready. It's time we claim the mantle of predation.
The army will come. Soon we'll have all we need. We should strike down this wretch before their hunger turns on us.
Don't you think we have enough enemies ahead of us? I'll take allies where I can get them.
The void holds allegiance to none. It corrupts and confounds, makes enemies and friends, twists right into wrong. The light isn't harmless either. I felt its fury, seen the sacrifices it can compel us to make. I have served the light for millennia. I understand sacrifice better than you ever could. Then don't become numb to it. We all fight for the same cause. Yet only I seem to understand what is at stake.
There's no time for caution.
Are you ready? We're close, yet I feel more unease than ever. Yeah, let's do it.
Stay together. No one fights alone. No one gets left behind.
Can you feel it? The mantle is close at hand. Don't look so eager, beast. You fooled Ilaria.
Huh? Out of my way, peon.
That look in Lothraxian's eyes. It's the same I saw in Father's.
I wish Terralion were here. Lothraxian might listen to him.
If Terralion were here, we'd have two problems.
Claim the mantle. We'll watch your back.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Away for but a moment, and the vermin move near. You were right to alert me, Dismas. I warned you. This was always their plot. To keep our magnificent lord entertained, friends. I'd so hate for him to lose interest.
What did I miss? Why wait until now to betray us? Don't assume.
Are you alright? I must have missed something. Why did Decimus bother helping us at all? They could have betrayed us at any time. It doesn't make any sense. I don't see Decimus. For all their glee at handing us over, I'd expect they'd want to watch the fight. What could be more important to a Dominar than enjoying a battle? Alaria knocks another arrow. Answers can wait. Right now, we need to survive.
Weapons ready. We'll make ourselves an opening and deal with Decimus afterward.
Alright. If Alaria can do this, then go for it. Do the thing right now. Did you do the thing? I don't think you did the thing. Oh yeah, there we go.
Trusting Decimus was madness. I don't understand. They could have betrayed us at any time. I knew you were blind to the boy's schemes.
No, something's not right. Decimus would not miss this spectacle.
Such you shall learn your place as Decimus has. Fight one another or die. I will cull these weak distractions.
This was Decimus's plan. Keep Terminus's eyes on us, champion.
Are you mad, Deliria?
Hang on. Let me heal a little. Are you not entertained?
Not bad, but it's time to end this.
I see now why Saladar is so fascinated by your wounds. Decimus, my mantle. It suits me, yes. Now for the victory feast. As for my dear guests, pardon the deception. You made an exquisite distraction. A distraction? I will annihilate you.
Lothraxian, hold! We have what we need to finish this.
And you still need me. Only a Dominar can use the mantle. Surely I mentioned that. How many betrayals before you see the truth? He is playing us for fools.
Decimus is not our enemy.
You are blind. You are all blind. I will tear the Nexus points apart and end this accursed storm once and for all.
Now can we kill Lothraxian? Please? Lothraxian's going to tear the Nexus points apart even if it costs us Silver Moon. There's no time. Lothraxian already has the lead. Get to Nexus Point Xenos, Arcas. We'll meet you there.
If he damages the Nexus point, the resulting energy surge will obliterate your precious Silver Moon.
We need to stop him. Mela, get the others back to Howling Ridge.
I guess it's Mela. Guarded treasures. Alright, saving the world will have to wait. We have a side quest to do. Oh, I think it's actually just a renown thing. Our sojourn to this world has brought the Rendorai an even deeper understanding of the Void than before. The Dominar with whom we share a common enemy are almost strangely generous with their knowledge. I believe they want us to become as fearsome as they are. There is a singularity anchor in Stormarian's citadel. I have learned how to draw upon some of its power to craft you a powerful item, but first we must ensure it does not fall into the hands of our enemies. Oh. Shit. Defend the singularity anchor in Stormarian's citadel.
Unchecked emotion leads to ruin.
Okay. Over there. I mean, yeah, we're gonna go do that. Okay. We're here. That looks like a singularity anchor. But, like, killing these monsters is not part of the quest objective. So, what am I supposed to do? I don't get it. There's nothing here. Whoops. There's nothing to interact with. There isn't an enemy. There isn't a bar to fill. There's nothing. Oh, God damn it. Fuck my life. Anyway, I don't know what I'm doing here. What am I supposed to do? Oh. The devouring host of range not used to run across the play defenses.
To temporarily seal the void anomalies. We must protect it while it charges.
Is this some kind of tower defense thing?
Prepare the defenses around the singularity anchor before the enemy arrives.
Huh. Alright. I mean, looks like there's other players activating defensive positions. Yeah, looks like everyone else has already done most of that. There's also apparently a treasure there, but I'll get that afterward, I guess. There's one thing right here. Oh. I thought I had that. Well, whatever. I guess it doesn't really matter. Well, we've got to wait now for the preparation timer to stop. To, expire. So, let's get this treasure. Key of Fused Darkness. Ah, damn. Oh, wait. Potion of Dissociation? I am become void. Key of Fused Darkness. Alrighty. A mysterious key whose properties defy all logic. If you say so. "20 Stormarian cores." Okay. And we did the thing. Only 3 left. Each discovery brings us one step closer to removing these anomalies and restoring balance to this environment. Can you tell me more about the Singularity Anchor? Stormarian Citadel has hosted countless experiments on portals and void anomalies. The Singularity Anchor is a device we've created to help nullify any dangers in this area. Damn it. Oh well. Prevent the Singularity Anchor from reaching 0. So all we're really doing here is fending them off. Fending off all of the things. I think I shall simply play home defense. We must construct additional pylons. Stop Warcraft ethereals from disabling the singularity anchor. Oh dear, I'm in danger. Get over here and help me, you daft gits. I wonder how many waves there are. Oh, 7. And apparently this counts as stage 4. Wave 2, but stage 4. Alright.
Additional defenses are available. Activate them.
Yeah, I'll just
Light up the devouring
assume y'all know what you're doing.
Hold fast, champion.
The final push by Dominar forces. I'm assuming that stage 7 will be some kind of boss
Enemy is threatening to overwhelm our
monster
western
thing
defenses.
guy.
We need help there.
Ooh, that's a big boy. Oof. This is gonna hurt. Yeah, come on, people. Focus fire. This is where the important shit is. Everyone get over here. Alright. Good. I think we're fine. Only half a minute left. The anchor's practically still at full health. Yeah, I'd say we're fine. Especially since we killed the big things. The giant void walkers. Yes. Okay, I guess not.
We held them back. The singularity anchor has activated.
Okay.
We held them back. The singularity anchor has
We know,
activated.
Mela. We are aware. Now, can I get the rest of that dialogue?
We must each
Yeah, here we go. So what is this thing? The Singularity Anchor is a device we've created to help nullify any dangers in this area. If activated, it will neutralize the remaining void energies present here. Zalatath and the Jesus. And the Devouring Host will also be most displeased with that.
There is no single truth.
Tell me about building defenses. You will need Stormarian cores, blah blah blah, blah blah. Okay. Yep, there we go. Alright, we're done. And I guess it just goes every 5 minutes? Huh. What did we get for that? 19 community coupons for the housing shit, and 19 Adventurer Dawn crests. Is it always Adventurer tier Dawn crests, or, does that increase? Like, based on your average item level or something? I mean, presumably, if you have enough of one type of crest, you can transmute it into the next higher, like you could in the last two expansions, but still.
The universe is full of mystery.
Well done, Arcasvethix.
Do not fear the
Crucible of Erratic Energies. Your spells and abilities have a chance to induce Void Lust, which increases your crit strike by 122, leech by 1%, and movement speed by 10%. Engage the Protocol of Violence to increase the frequency of Void Lust episodes. Engage the Protocol of Sustenance to increase the duration of episodes. Engage the Protocol of Predation to increase the intensity of Void Lust episodes. I'm guessing that's something here at the research console. Yes, I was correct. Well, I don't have the bits to do that, so... yeah. Okay.
surrender.
The last dungeon of the expansion is Story Mandatory. Storatory. Bet. Devouring Runt. Do we have that? Yeah, we have one of those.
Damn, he's already torn his way in.
Lethraxian. Relegated to nothing more than a dungeon boss.
Don't assume victory.
He's already here. We have to stop him. If he destroys the Nexus Point, everyone we're fighting for could perish. I'll try to talk him down, but if I can't, if I have to... Alaria's face clouds. No hesitation. We end this one way or another. Yes, Lethraxian's righteous fury put Silvermoon and all its people at risk. He must be stopped.
Stop that light, adult fool. Then I will join you and use the mantle to weaken the storm.
Danger lurks.
Are you ready?
Find the path to victory. All this time, Lethraxian thought that my judgment had been compromised by the void. Now his zealotry threatens all of Silvermoon.
I've seen this before. In the Scarlet Crusade. In Father. Even in myself. Given who Lethraxian was before he embraced the light. Maybe his conviction was the only thing that could anchor him in a place like this.
Perhaps. For 1,000 years, I saw the light bolster the resolve of its champions. But it also changed them. Lothraxian was obviously no exception, and neither was Terralion. More than anything, that was what I feared for you, Arator. Not that you would come to harm, but that the light would alter you forever. That in the face of peril, you, like Lothraxian, would lose yourself to wrath, like I risk losing myself to the void.
I understand. But I promise you that it will never happen. Not for me and not for you. We're Windrunners after all. No outside force has ever succeeded in telling us what to do.
And let us save Silvermoon together, as Windrunners.
It's fine, Alaria. Arator is the child of light and shadow. Zero was completely wrong thinking it was Illidan. That's the entire point. Alright, let's do the thing.
I see through her plots.
Well, there's Doucheraxian.
Lothraxian, give up this foolishness! We have already won!
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lethraxian.
Manasite and Vantasite conduits. Okay. I'm guessing that's what the other two bosses are for. Just to collect those. Okay, yeah, it's a straight shot to either side. Kill everything! There we go.
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
We're still barely in that circle. Is that everything? Are they all dead? I think they're all dead. Okay. Fortunately, it's a pretty small and straightforward dungeon. It's just packed to the brim with enemies. Which is obnoxious, but we will persevere. We will fight them in the hallways. We will fight them on the veranda. We will fight them in your grandmother's foyer. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just saying words at this point. Ah! Again. Huh. I don't know what happened there, but... I would really like to aggro all the remaining enemies between us and the boss and just kill them all at once. That may not be feasible. We may all die as a result of my hubris. But if so, oh well, I would have learned my lesson. Yep, tank's dead. Damn. Oh well. We killed some of them, at least. Some number of them. But yes, this is the last dungeon of the expansion. And I think completing it, more or less, will be the end of, like, the MSQ, as far as this goes. You know what I mean? And that after that, all that will be left is the raids. You know, for now, until they add new story quests in the next half patch, I assume. Yeah. We actually managed to kill most of them, it looks like. YOLO! I mean, we categorically don't YOLO, but... Ah, shit. I miscalculated. Damn it. Alright. I wasn't able to grab the last of them, but I think there's a few more past that, next to the boss, for some reason. Or, oh wait, that's not the boss. That's the boss. Okay, so there's one more group after that anyway, so we'll just aggro all of them together as one group. So one more fight after this, before we get to the first boss. Alrighty. What is that? Outside. What am I looking at? Oh, are we underground? Huh. Well, anyway. Okay.
More of you mindless intruders! Stay away from my work! This is but another prototype!
Oh dear. We can overload that with the ley line array? I don't know what you mean. This. I guess that worked.
This is but another prototype! High power output is peaking! This is but another prototype!
I love that Shuja says that when she's the one being targeted.
A good core ride always has its tools! High power output is peaking! But my job isn't done! Still! Don't forget to send the conduits.
You got it, Arator. Beep boop boop. Ah, and it ports us back to the entrance, too.
You will realize I was right, Valeria. Your judgment has been clouded by the void, as it always does.
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian, but I don't want to believe it.
Alright. Yeah, well, whatever. It doesn't matter. One, two, three, four side quests, or side quest lines, that I assume will become available after we've finished the main storyline. Nascent Dread Flail? Okay. think we can probably ignore those. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old woman? Oh, strike from the light? Okay. I don't feel like that did anything. Eh, whatever.
it demands of us. Think of the lives that will be lost. Just trust us. You were all I thought would understand, Arator. A shame that the void has corrupted you too.
Ah! Radiant Swarm. Anyway. I'm guessing we've got to kill these before we can kill the Thraxian. Alright. Well, okay then.
Farewell, old friend.
I have all I need. Mourn your friend after we save your city.
It's over. Come through the portal.
What pleasure will you bring me today?
Well done. Watching you fight is exhilarating as always. Pity about your friend. Why are lightlings always so eager to throw their lives away? Shut it down!
We've destabilized the pylon network, Decimus. Time to make good on your promise. I am as good as my word, mortal. I knew it would work.
You are a marvel to me, Arator. Please know how proud I am of the man you've become.
Mother,
I feared that you coming to this place, fighting these horrors, would wear you down, harden your heart, as it has mine.
that would never happen. I have something this darkness could never touch. All those years alone, Mother, I finally have what I always longed for. You. You have your orders. Move out!
Yes, big happy family reunion. Also, Lothraxion went crazy and we killed him. Anyway.
Just the Azerothian knife.
An army of lightlings against an endless swarm of void. I'll enjoy watching this.
Always a pleasure.
Yeah. Where are we? Huh. Nexus Point Xenos Eclipse? I don't follow. Well, whatever. Anyhow.
There's no time for caution.
I always feared my powers would turn against those I care for, but in my mind it was always a moment of weakness, the darkened Naru within me finding a crack to slip free. I never imagined my hand being forced by one of my oldest comrades.
You have found me.
It's over. We can breathe, if only for a moment. Terralion is busying himself with the troops. We'll need to let him know what they'll face here. Tell him about Lothraxion. Alaria shakes her head. Thank you, Arcas. Even when my thoughts feel clouded, you never seem to waver. Go, give Lorthamar my report. Arator and I will brief Terralion. World quests and adventure mode. I don't remember what adventure mode is. Midnight Endgame. Unlocks access to the Midnight Endgame activities across all Midnight zones. Yep, this is the last quest.
On my report. Tell him we did what we had to.
I'm sure
Born Killer. I think we have another side quest available, actually. So we'll go do that first. Because we're gonna do all of them. We're gonna do all the quests tonight. I did not think we were gonna be able to do that, but here we fucking are. And then after that is the raids. Yeah. Hello, Decimus. Ah, Arcasvethix. I have so enjoyed our time together. I hunger for more. I wish you knew more of me than my predilection for the taste of mortal suffering. One of my greatest joys is in crafting void power into various objects and structures. It is my passion, my art. Here, I would like to show you. First, we will need power. You already know how to get it, of course. Kill, kill, kill. Strangely, I find myself wanting to know you better. And I want you to know me. Is this what you mortals call friendship? I hope so. As do I, Decimus.
Question everything. The void offers endless possibilities.
Void essence. Do we just... Where do we... Over here? Alright. Yeah. We, just fly over here and kill random... Oh, yeah, like anything. Any random creatures, it seems, will suffice. Alright. Yeah, we'll just do it here, because, like, it's right next door. We may as well. I said land, bitch! The unmitigated gall. Ugh. The coalesced energy of void, drawn from the violence innate to Voidstorm life. Okay. I hope it can drop from these small ones. It cannot. Damn. Oh well. Oh, a guard. Cool. We didn't get a single bit of void essence from that. Fuck my life, dude. Maybe we should come back to this. Because, you know what? That's what we're going to do. Because, you know, I'm sure we're going to have to kill things for whatever the last few other quests in the zone are going to be anyway. So, yeah, we'll come back after we've unlocked those quests to do. Oop. A little bit of lag. Okay.
Champion, thank the light. With a storm breaking, we just might win this.
This was an impossible mission. We won't forget the sacrifices that bought us a fighting chance. Still, I know not every victory feels worthy of celebration. When war forces us to choose between friendship and duty, there are many who would be unable to act. We will not squander the opportunity you've given us. Now our counter-offensive begins.
You made the right choice. The only choice. Now, we can truly begin to fight back.
Campaign complete. Prey, hunt or be hunted. Astalor Bloodsworn needs your assistance in tracking down deadly threats across Azeroth and beyond. Visit him in Murder Road to learn more. Faction events unlocked. Explore each midnight faction by joining their featured events. South Earl Soiree, Abundance, Legends of the Harneer, and Stormarian Assault. We already did that one. Adventure mode unlocked. Your future characters can complete zones in any order and access faction events and world quests immediately. I see. I thought that was roughly what it was, but I couldn't remember. Feeding the Flame. Champion, the Sunwell holds for now, but the Vanguard has begun to deploy the bulk of its forces to Voidstorm. Lady Liadrin has requested your assistance at the Sunwell.
I have received word from Magister Umric. The way to the Voidstorm is clear. I sent Lady Liadrin to inform the Vanguard's commanders that they may deploy at once and leave our city in peace.
The immediate danger has passed, but there is still much to be done. Go out and work with our allies to secure what ground we have made against the darkness. Whether it is in Azeroth or beyond, there is still much to be done. Complete faction features for a Spark of Radiance.
We shall not falter.
Alright. That's a crafting thing. It's not really that important for us, but, you know, whatever. Yep, we've opened all kinds of shit now. Ah, Arcasvethix. I've been looking for you. My contacts have told me much regarding your continued attempts to defend our beloved city. But there is another way. Come, join me in Murder Row and we can get to work.
The Sunwell will soon be obsolete.
Well, that's ominous. Oh, ask Lorthamar for more information? I didn't even notice that. What do you need me to do? Go out into the world and combat our foes wherever you find them. Our enemies are uncountable, but our allies are many. Help them where you can, however you can, then report back to me, of course. Tell me about Saltharil's Soiree. Saltharil's Soiree is a complicated affair. High society, high drama. That being said, they do their part to keep Eversong orderly and serene. Go help them tend to their defenses. And Abundance. The Amani have discovered a means by which we can extract all kinds of resources from the natural world. As much as I prefer our city and its comforts, it would be a waste not to see what our allies have to offer. Even if it does mean getting your hands a bit dirty. Legends of the Harneer. Your efforts in Harandar have earned you the rare chance to walk amongst the Harneer without fear of reprisal. I suspect we have much to learn from their stories and traditions. Go and learn, then return to me. That does mean nothing. Void Elf colleagues are maintaining a tenuous hold on the Voidstorm. Go and see if you can help them strengthen their position against our endless enemy. Alright. Ah, so we have to do each one once. Well, that's annoying. You could have fucking locked that. That's how I got this. Whatever. A world quest. Obviously, I'm not going to do those on stream. I am, however, going to pick up all of the things right now. So many things. Jonas Everdon. Arcasvethix, I presume? Very good. Your reputation precedes you. Lord Salthoril sends his most sincere greetings, along with a cordial invitation to join him at his estate, south of Silvermoon. A portion of the grounds have been carved out as a decadent haven for those seeking refined company and pleasant conversation. He believes you would bring a unique perspective. He looks you over with a hint of polite disdain. Receiving an invitation is a rare honor. His lordship hopes you will accept. I shall inform Lord Salthoril that he may expect your swift arrival. Aethos Sunreaver. Si nua manore, Arcasvethix. There is much to do. Welcome back to this multi-course training. Only a few weeks left. Let's put into practice what you learned last week. Go and participate in battlegrounds, in the training grounds, or against other combatants. Then return back to me. Ah. Huh. That would be worth doing. The very best, like no one ever was. Ah. Defeat 5 players through fine battle with a team of level 25 pets. I don't need this. And time walking. Yeah, I'll take that, because
use our power wisely.
Leadrin. Unity against the void. Huh. I mean, sure. Many have ventured into the Delve's depths, but few have returned with more than dust and bruises. Valera Sanguinar has taken a keen interest in these ventures. She leaves no stone unturned and has a remarkable talent for getting into places others cannot. Seek her out and see what fortune or danger awaits beneath the surface. And Haldoran.
My duty for Azeroth.
If I didn't know that the Dominar thirst for battle, and all the pain and strife that comes with it, I'd say this is a trap. Either way, I suppose it's an invitation to get yourself killed. If you insist on participating in the Void's fighting games, I can't stop you. Just don't hesitate to kill as many Void spawn as possible while you're there, okay? Complete the Voidscar Arena dungeon on any difficulty. For 1,000 rep with a faction. Alright,
Fight with courage.
I'll do that at some point. And then... there's Athos, and then... oh, yeah. Bailey.
So many possibilities.
Lost animals. Arcasvethix, I'm so glad to see you. A good friend of mine has sent a letter informing me she lost track of some of her tiny pets throughout the neighborhood. She's asking for assistance for anyone who can help. Help find her lost animals right away. Sure, whatever. I'll do all of this kind of malarkey on my own time. Off stream, of course. I shan't subject you all to such nonsense. You know, sure, technically there's a very minor bit of story to most of it, but, like, I'm sure none of you care. I certainly wouldn't were I in your place.
Farewell.
What brings you here?
This is wonderful. I'm excited for you to grow in power. And to advance my research, of course. But yes, your power is my top priority.
Fair skies and strong winds.
We've only just begun to scratch the surface of how powerful your gear can become. Blah, 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 blah. Veteran gear. Yeah, I don't think I have any. Yeah, I don't have any veteran gear yet. But I will. Yeah, the prey thing. The season starts midnight. Let's go find out what that is. This is the Delves, isn't it? Yeah. The Dark Way. Delver's Call. Remnants of the Twilight's Blade scurried like rats through the Archway tunnels beneath Suramar? Exterminate the vermin before they spread. Darkway Delve? What is that? Suramar? What? Dig site. The War of Light and Shadow? Oh, I think that's a Legion. Isn't it? It's not. Foothold, the Void Spire, Gathering of the Elves, the Battle of the Bridge, March on Quel'Danas, Dawn of a New Well. That's fully just the next main story chapter. Is that in the game already? I thought... Huh. Okay, well, come back to that. Yeah, I don't... There's no delve here. I don't... The Dark Way. Huh. It's right there. Like, on the docks, because I guess you sail down to Suramar to do it. Weird. Huh. Well, okay then. Perelian Plaza. Adventurers, Quel'Danas is once more under attack by the Void, and any who were able to provide assistance should head to the battlements of Perelian Plaza to help stem the tide. And here's Valera. Hello.
Let's talk.
A favor for the
Pleasure
lion.
is mine.
A letter arrived for me. No seal, no name, just folded parchment and handwriting I'd recognize anywhere. It didn't say much. He never wastes words. I've known his family a long time. When they reach out, I answer.
Farewell. I left the letter on the crates. Take
also this.
My loyalties are my own.
Things have started to get interesting, Arcas. I'm hearing of all sorts of treasures popping up in delves. I'm compiling my notes in this book, and our illustrious hosts have even broken out some of their own artifacts to trade for what we uncover. Why don't you take a look before we head out? Better prepared than dead.
They'll never see me coming.
Oh, it tells you right here what delves are bountiful today. Cool. I don't think it did that in the last expansion. Yeah, Season 1 of the delves. So, you know, that's a thing I'll work on my own time as well.
Valera, I've received reports of cultists within the Twilight's Blade who want out. They're terrified of getting caught while escaping. We can't ignore their plight, but my hands are tied here at the Sunwell. I need your help with this. Find those deserters and get them free.
The letter wasn't empty. It carried a map leading straight into Zulaman.
Okay.
What is your wish?
Finery funds can be exchanged with Andra at the bazaar in Silvermoon City for an outfit of your choice. Huh. Huh. What the?
You'll find me wherever the action.
I forgot Brand was an archaeology trainer.
Ah, I could use your expertise. Let me know what you find. What have you learned lately?
Okay.
Keep an eye out for anything interesting.
Oops.
I wouldn't cross me if I were you. The pleasure
Good.
is
Now, as long as nothing goes wrong, we can get to the good part.
without a trace.
Help! Finley's been kidnapped! Valera sighs. Hey, you were asking for that. Hello, Reno. He took him! Finally, big purple man. That's probably a typo. It's supposed to be Finley. Reno is clearly distraught and both physically and emotionally exhausted. He kidnapped Sir Finley! We have to help him! Tell me what happened. I'll show you. Oh, Jesus. Let him go! A human, a pedestrian. I find myself awash in them these days. This, though, what an interesting little specimen from my collection. I'll be watching. So that's our nemesis for this season.
I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
Kidnapping a Murloc? For shame.
My loyalties are
That
my
thing looked tough, and it took Reno out as an afterthought. We'll want the best gear we can get before trying to take it down. Thankfully, I have some leads on bountiful delves we can start with.
all deal, Sean.
Alright.
You need something?
Yeah.
I have a good one.
I think that's all of that for now. So we'll go over and do this. And then I think we've got two things here that are actual, like, story bits. Talking to Liadrin over at the Sunwell, or wherever she was, and Anduin. The thing with Anduin and Valera. Is it down here? I think it's down here. Is it down here? Yes, Astalor Sanctum. Yeah, it's right here. Oh, Jesus, what the fuck? That was weird. I do so enjoy watching them scurry. Come on. Look at you, following directions already. Excellent. Ah, Arcasvethix. I'm glad to see you here in our city, even if the times are trying. We are once again beset on all sides by uncertain friends and dangerous foes, but I am not unprepared. I have a guest housed nearby. They may hold the key to our city's survival. Meet me near the harbor if you have the strength to do what must be done. Oh, motherfucker, come on.
My colleagues are searching for methods to protect our city. I have my own solution. Meet me near the harbor, and I will reveal to you another path.
What do you think of my smoky, evil wizard voice? I spent many an hour practicing it in front of my mirror. Oh, come on. Stop. Why now? We were doing so well, and now you need to be a bitch. Motherfucker. We're not even... There we go. Ugh. Alright. Such horse shit.
Our training grounds are riddled with pests. Your,
Oh, it's a world quest.
years of experience should allow you to swiftly handle this matter.
Maybe I will help you with your trivial task later, Romoth. Magister Bloodsworn and his guest are waiting for you below. Down here.
I've been tracking these threats to our realm for some time. They are quite tenacious.
Release me and we will see who is prey. Oh, it's an Arlman. I see your interest has been piqued. Excellent. These threats we chase are intelligent, determined, deadly. Their ingenuity will seek to confound you. Their strength will seek to destroy you. It is from their very will to live, to predate, that we will extract the essence required to fuel the magical defenses of our city. I have had my assistants lay out our friends' toys. You'd do best to familiarize yourself with them. It's a tutorial. Really? Oh my god.
This crystal vessel, it's made from an unusually resilient cosmic material. Fascinating.
Crystal vessel? Oh, you mean that? Or these?
As if it were made to withstand something as volatile as anguish, or as birds will.
That. Okay.
The crystal reacts favorably to your touch. Duly noted.
This large crimson crystal is warm to the touch. You feel a slight thrum, 5th time, of power. It hovers before you expectantly, hungrily.
A skilled hunter is capable of disarming any trap placed before them. A hasty hunter is oft bitten.
Remnant of anguish.
I am well positioned to turn pain into power. Be careful, champion. Our magic is almost as deadly as our prey.
One fool's trap
Still lingers on you.
is another elf's treasure. Such a strong will to survive, even when trapped in a cage. Do not underestimate your prey, Arcasvethix. They can strike at any time. Our friend here will be more than willing to demonstrate, I'm sure.
If you give them an inch, they will seek to claim the upper hand.
Ah, guy, kill you. Surprise, bitch! They're weaker than the fucking blood blob earlier. Hilarious.
Do you feel the power, the anguish? See, I knew you could handle yourself, but that was truly delightful to watch.
I can assure you that it will seldom be this easy. You've done well here, Arcasvethix. Meet me in my sanctum and we can begin in earnest. prey, normal difficulty. Huh. Yeah, this is a whole thing. Like the Delves, you know, you got the Delvers Progress season thing, Bloody Blue. This whole prey system is kind of something similar. But for like overworld content or something, I don't know. Well, we're definitely going to go over time here, but I don't care. We're going to get this shit done. And then tomorrow will be raid night. Wait, no, not tomorrow. Tomorrow is Bloodborne with Tannis. Thursday will be raid night. Let us begin. Hunts available. One hero's prey. Again, we Sindorai find our city under assault, and again it is up to the finer minds among us to come to Silvermoon's aid. Mortal anguish, it seems, is a powerful reflection of the soul. When contained and manipulated, anguish acts as a form of magic that we can wield to protect this great city. I've located a number of anguish-filled targets across Azeroth. Select and hunt one such target, storing their anguish in this crystalline vessel. Then return to me.
Go now and hunt, but be careful, lest you become prey yourself.
How do I gain progress toward my hunt? Anything that temporarily draws your target out of hiding or attracts their attention to your whereabouts will help my magic narrow in on their true location. Sources of hunt progress include defeating ambushes, interacting with traps, defeating coalesced anguish, completing world quests, looting treasures, and defeating rares while in this zone. I assume that means the zone where your prey is. How do I know when I'm close to finding my prey? As you narrow in on your target, my crystal will fill with their anguish. Once it is sufficiently replete, their location will be revealed to us. But anguish is a fickle and volatile power. Some hunts will be over quickly, while others may take additional effort. And how do I abandon a hunt or start a new one? What a disappointing question. Simply give up the task and meet me back in Silvermoon. I can find something suited to your tastes, I suppose. Open your quest log, select the quest, press abandon, then return to Aslor to select a new hunt. Alright. Delia Gloomsong. In a previous life, Delia Gloomsong was a prodigious student, truly a marvel of ambition, talent, and unrelenting curiosity. It was the latter that got the best of her. Put an end to her murderous spree. A cruel void elf who holds ambition and power as her life's pursuits. Your target occasionally ambushes you while you're engaged in combat with other enemies or when you trigger a trap. Alright.
I admire the tenacity of my void-fallen brethren. Let us harness it.
Okay. So yeah. I will do that on my own. Yeah. So let's see here. Yeah, the War of Light and Shadow. Interesting. Well, anywho. We'll pop over and turn in that quest real quick. That'll take about 5 seconds. It's just one of my crafting weeklies. I guess technically it's a gathering weekly, but... Alright, now. Delve, World Quests, Prey. Huh. South Ril's Haven, and the Midnight World Tour. Yeah, we'll do that later. Wait, was it? The very best. Oh, right, that's the Pokemon quest. Yeah. The Abundant Lands, that's that abundance thing. A favor for the lion. We'll go do that next. Can't use that here, my ass. So it's just all over the place. Coalescing anguish and all that crap.
They've built themselves a little fortress. Let's talk.
I've been watching the path. Movement's light, at least for now.
Farewell.
Twilight's Blade, just like every other cult, hiding behind masks and borrowed power.
The pleasure is mine.
Every last cultist is a threat to the people we're trying to save, to Silvermoon itself, blasted fanatics with blood on their hands and no intention of letting anyone walk out alive. We're already in the camp, let's make it count. I want them to feel this. Mordrag the Tainted, the ogre in charge of Speaker's Rest. Brutal even for a cultist.
All deal, shaman. My loyalties are my own.
The Twilight's Blade hit Tranquillion hard, slipped in and took all the supplies and information they could ever need, right beneath everyone's nose. Time to return the favor. I've marked a few tents. Command posts, messengers, satchels, a supply ledger tucked under a wine crate. That's where they keep their orders, maps, and routes. Grab everything you can.
They'll never see me coming. I wouldn't cross
These
me
people
if I
joined
were
the Twilight's Blade looking for a purpose, power, or a place to belong, for a reprieve from the fear and a promise of certainty. Now they see it for what it is, a prison dressed up as faith, and they want out. We go in together, get them out before the cult realizes what's happening.
without a trace. I've seen enough. These captives walk free today. Their tormentors do not.
Alright. What the hell? Was she swimming through the air? That's funny. We'll just kill these two and take this one. Oops. And there we go. Now we kill the ogre. Clean work, the kind they don't come back from. The right scrap of parchment can win a war, or start one. Now this is useful. Let's see how well their little operation runs when they're chasing ghosts and missing crates. That should be all of them. We've done well to see those deserters to safety, but don't fool yourself into thinking we've freed them all. I've heard whispers of a place they use to break those whose loyalty is in question. The location isn't common knowledge, but I know where to start looking. If we're quick, we might find others before the cult decides they're too great a risk to keep alive. Meet me near the site. Keep your blades sharp and your steps light.
They'll never seem all in all an easy rescue, but there are others in worse straits still hidden away.
Ah, this is a delve.
I won't let them rot. Let's talk.
Okay.
All DL, shut up.
We will do that later. Yeah, I think I'll kind of count it with the raids, in a certain sense. Yeah. So, Feeding the Flame, presumably that's the first chapter of the post-game campaign, which is definitely going to require doing the raids as well. So, like, that's what we need to focus on as well. So, let us away. Are you coming with us, Arcasvethix? Your strength is always welcome. How does the Sunwell fare, Leadrin?
Would you check in with the Vanguard commanders for me, champion? I must explain to the general why the Sunwell must not fall. You think too provincially. We need the full might of the Vanguard to defeat Xanathar.
Evoker, I trust you're preparing yourself for the fight ahead. Let's give these recruits something to aspire to.
Prepare yourself, champion.
I don't know what prompted this, but okay. Fine.
My soldiers are too accustomed to sparring with the light. They need to learn the tricks of other martial traditions.
You should probably have some void priests out here helping you then.
Are you with the Holy Light?
Will you bless me, chaplain?
You are a beacon in the darkness. We will succeed, no matter the cost.
Hear those modifications fitted or we'll suffocate. Here on the other side is thicker than a Grand Slam stew. Ready to smack some blueberries?
I praise the light like any other service Arcas, but I also put on heavy armor and bring some war machines. Are the warframes prepared, Commander?
The Grand taught me to fight the good fight, even if it seems hopeless, and to put me faith in the light. No 2 tons of light bless the warframe bolsters my courage.
I like him. Shame he's gonna die. We persevere for now, Arcas. The quicker we face Xalatath at the Void Spire, the quicker this can all be behind us. I must return to Silvermoon, but Terralion has commanded all able-bodied champions of the light to meet him at the muster point outside the Void Spire. The forces of the devouring host will fall, Evoker, one way or the other.
We have left you a token force to hold back the Void Storm. Light willing, it will suffice. We both claim the light as our guide, but yours is a sterile, cold faith I scarcely recognize.
Oh, what? No response to that, Amius? Or however the fuck your dumbass name is pronounced? Anything else we gotta do here? Doesn't look like it. I guess we should double check the other zones real quick. Yeah, I don't think there was anything we would want to do on stream there. So, Harandar, really. Delves, World Quests, that thing. And that's it. Yeah, okay. Alright. Back to the Voidstorm.
We can't spare the troops. Those ethereal cannons have us pinned down.
Travis really can't decide whether he wants to do a British accent for Terralion or not.
All paths are possible.
Because, I mean, I know he can do a British accent. I've heard him do it.
The light still blesses you.
You've made it. Good. As you can see, the enemy was prepared for our arrival, even if we were not.
Do not let the void corrupt your actions.
The ethereals on the nearby plateau are forcing us to ground our heavier weapons. We'll need to neutralize their turrets before we can begin our assault on the Void Spire. Speak to Umbric, and he'll help you gain a tactical understanding of the battlefield.
Before we're being hit from all sides, we need a tactical assessment. Umbric, the champion can assist you.
Yep, side quests. I think that's it. That's the last of them. But yeah, gotta do this first.
We embrace power.
Normal methods of scrying are less effective in the Voidstorm. I've created this attuned platform that can detect the threats we face. A scrying platform?
Not there. With this device, we will be able to view the tactical situation in relative safety. The devouring host has been drawing out Vanguard forces and picking them off. They won't last long without rescue. Look, one of the Vanguard officers has been captured. They've been trying to track these beasts. Their use of void portals makes it nearly impossible. My own people, captured by the Ethereals and their life force siphoned to power these turrets. I could scarcely believe it until I saw it with my own eyes. We must rescue them, champion. I have much to teach you.
Now you see what assails us. Taking out those turrets and saving the Void Elves strapped to those machines are our primary objectives we want our warframes to take to the skies.
We serve the Alliance.
Arcasvethix, Ethereals have been striking out from the Ethereum Overcroft, harassing our Vanguard forces where they find them. If you can bring the fight to them, it'll take the pressure off our muster. Can you do that for us?
The Red Doorlight shall prove our worth.
Their very life force is being siphoned to power the Ethereals' guns, Arcas. This cannot be allowed to continue. Head into the Ethereum Overcroft and free my fellow Void Elves from the Ethereals' clutches. With their freedom, the turrets will have to have no power, and Terralion will be able to launch his warframes.
Shadow, the captured Red Doorlight are links in a chain. Break that chain, and our assault can truly begin. You're right, Umbrik. Freeing your people gives us the opening we need for an assault.
Let's go do the side quests first, though. Just get them out of the way. Lysicus?
Universe is full.
Our foothold in Stormarion is tenuous at best. We're barely holding the enemy off on one front. We certainly don't have the forces to assault the rest of the Citadel. That's where you and I come in. Meet me in Stormarion Citadel when you're ready to get to work.
Maintain control.
See you in Stormarion. Try not to get vaporized. The Devouring Host loves fresh targets. Alright. No, I guess we have, like, weeklies now or something. Null Theorist Saloon. Deploying defenses is crucial to safeguarding the operation of the Singularity Anchor. I need to ensure you fully understand this process. First, collect the Stormarion cores I have in storage, then activate the defensive positions, and finally choose and deploy one defense at each position. When you've completed that, I can entrust you with further Stormarion cores to use as you see fit. When Xal'atath departed, she left behind a large number of anomalies, small pocket dimensions where enemies can hide. As Ramul calls them, hidey holes. The Artificer has rigged up a device that should do the job. We need to close these hidey holes and flush out any enemies lurking inside.
Consider all possibilities.
I have items that may aid you in your task for the right price.
Yes, can help you.
What are you doing here? How did you get here? Business. My business, not yours.
Speak your mind.
The void energies concentrated in this citadel have given rise to numerous aberrant creatures. Wildlife mutated by residual energy and horrors originating from beyond the anomalies continue to feed and drop on the energies here. It is most unpleasant. To safeguard my future enterprises, these threats must be neutralized.
We have work too long to fail now.
Okay. Maybe I'll do that later. That's definitely, likewise, a thing I do alone later.
We fight for a new
Good timing. I've done some scouting between attacks, and I think we've got more to worry about than just this singularity. I trust you don't mind going behind enemy lines. Can't be more dangerous than this posting anyway. Mela might be happy to meet the enemy face to face, but I'd rather only see them through a scope. What's going on here? Personally, I'm trying not to be disemboweled, vaporized, or swallowed by a singularity. More generally, we made a beachhead here after following you through the portal. It keeps the devouring host's attention off the Ingress. Probably best if they don't seize our portal to the heart of Silvermoon. Meanwhile, our researchers are trying to eliminate the numerous void anomalies that threaten to disintegrate all of us. Stormarion's not just a fortress, it's a ritual site. The devouring host experiments with the void here, mostly new ways to kill us. They've left the space tattered like an old sail. There are hundreds of little rips and tears that only grow over time. The singularities are the most dangerous tears. They are big enough to be self-sustaining, swallowing matter and energy only to eject it elsewhere. While stable, they're almost useful. While stable, they are almost useful as portals, though the destination isn't predictable. Unfortunately, they tend to destabilize and explode. Okay, we've got countermeasures, but they're expensive and temporary. Okay, yeah, that's all of that. Ready to get to work. All of our forces are focused on this courtyard, but I think we've got another problem. I've scouted between assaults. There's activity in the lower keep. Not to worry you, but there are signs of another singularity. Up for a little reconnaissance, we'll go through the trench. They've got an impressive operation for gathering void energy. Might as well hit that on the way. After all, our defenses here can't power themselves. If I'm wrong, we can tell Mela we were proactively shoring up supply lines.
There is strength in shadow.
I've got a hunch I need to follow in the lower keep, and that means going through the trench. I hate to miss targets of opportunity, and the host's energy collecting operation is right there. How do you feel about wrecking their production capacity? The longer it takes them to recover, the easier it'll be to maintain the offensive up here. It's not complicated. If it looks useful to the enemy, smash it. After that, we'll move on to the main objective and keep itself.
Fate is ours.
We'll move through the trench, hit targets of opportunity, then strike the keep from below. Lysicus, where are you going? There we go. Down here. Oh, that's fishing. I don't care about that. Crystals of pure void energy and the coalesced energy of void drawn from the violence innate to both. Oh, right, void essence for the thing. Yep, I was definitely right to put that off. Alrighty. We got a lot of shit to do over here. If there's a threat, you tell me first. You can't just abandon your post on a hunch. I thought it best to avoid a panic.
Walk your own path.
Should have known that I couldn't sneak off without Mela noticing. I didn't want to worry anyone before I could confirm it, but I think there's another unstable singularity in the lower keep. Good. The less void energy the Dominar have to throw at us, the better. I'll make sure this gets back to the assault. It'll help keep the defenses running.
Power is to be wielded, not feared.
It should take them some time to get back to capacity. That'll keep the pressure off, at least for a while. Yes, there may be another unstable singularity. No, I didn't tell anyone. We don't have enough forces to divert our attention. That's why I asked you to accompany me. Besides, we've only got the one singularity anchor. Don't worry, though. I've got a plan. These Dominar are experts on shaping the void, so they must have some means of controlling singularities. Get in there and grab any tools that look important. We'll find a way to stabilize this singularity ourselves.
The Whisperers do not control me.
I don't approve of Lysicus's disregard for duty, but I do trust his instinct. If he says there's something here we need to see, then he's probably right. Even if he's wrong, we shouldn't waste this opportunity. A Dominar weaponsmith and researcher does his work from here. With most of the Stormarian forces attacking our singularity anchor, he should be an easy target. Take him out.
The Rendori survive.
Let's move. Your hunch better not be a waste of time. Trust me, I wish I were wrong, but I doubt we're that lucky. Lead on. Oh, it was a puddle I was standing in. That makes more sense. A curious artifact capable of directing and stabilizing void energy. Voidway Energist. A versatile relic used by Dominar artificers as a power source. Yeah, there we go. Singularity Forceps. Used for grasping and manipulating the raw power of a singularity. Alright, and then we need to kill 3 more normal enemies. Like those 3 right there. Or these 2 and someone. Ugh, we'll just do these 2, I don't care. Okay. You saw this and didn't think to report it. In my defense, it was a lot smaller a few hours ago.
The universe is full
I'll
of
admit that it looks much more active than when I first saw it. Perhaps a bit of panic is warranted. I'm sure Dominar's tools will be able to stabilize the singularity.
Question.
Marvelous! Let's see what you've got. Lysigus stares blankly at the tools you've acquired. I have no idea how to use any of these.
Maintain control. Always.
This singularity has already begun to tear itself apart. We'll have no warning before it collapses. I could order an evacuation, but Malus squints, running a mental tally of the Rendore forces. No, it would take too long. Our forces would still be caught in the blast. You, me, Lysigus. We need to take care of this now. Ask about using the Dominar tools. Your guess is as good as mine. Likely better. I doubt even the most experienced Riftwalkers have been exposed to as many strange artifacts as you. My advice is this. Wield your intent. Command the void. As Lysigus might say, point and shoot.
I didn't see this.
Good work. He was dangerously adept at crafting void weaponry. The Devouring Host's blades will be a bit duller with him dead. Unfortunately, we have a much bigger problem.
Death to the Shadow.
This singularity could reach critical mass at any moment. We've no time to evacuate. It will devour our forces in the upper citadel, maybe even the Ingress. Will you handle the tools? I've no idea how they work, but you've used more artifacts and seen more strange magic than most. Remember, the void responds to will. Use the tools and command the singularity to stabilize. I trust you'll figure out the rest. The host will try to stop us. Lay down some defenses, then I'll cover you while you work. We'll reuse defenses from the main assault. Take these cores and construct them. Foes will swarm once we try to stabilize the singularity. Black Eye. Designed for hard-hitting pinpoint accuracy against single-target enemies, its low rate of fire can be problematic, but it is immune to all enemy attacks. Shock Pylon, an area of effect weapon that deals damage while slowing and weakening all enemies that pass through its field. The pylon itself is immune to all enemy attacks. Light Barricade, a barrier that completely halts enemy advances. Unable to bypass it, enemies will attack the barrier itself in an effort to exhaust its energy supply. This defense can be destroyed. You two stay focused. I'll guard the bridge. Oh, I'm not touching those tools. I'm much more comfortable with a rifle. Guess it's just me. What the heck? Oh. I'm playing as what's-his-face. Focus on the big ones. Keep them off Arcasvethix. Dominar, they're targeting the defenses. Huh? What? Oh, shit. More Dominar. Right there. Oh, well, that was easy. Da 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 da. It looks stable. For now, there's still the singularity at the upper citadel.
Anything to report?
Remarkable. Whatever you did seemed to work. This singularity should remain stable for now. I'm glad you stepped up. I suspect none of us would be speaking right now if Lysigus had picked up those tools. Tell Mela, you truly have no idea how you did that. You're serious. Stars preserve us. You and Lysigus are birds of a feather. Mela shakes her head. I suppose I should be grateful that you didn't blow us all up. Try not to touch anything else. We might not get lucky twice. That's one crisis averted, though this singularity's power was nothing compared to the one in the upper citadel. Our researchers are still working on a permanent solution, but at least we've only one cosmic disaster to focus on now. A shame the tools didn't survive. Our researchers could have used them to improve our singularity anchor.
Death to the Shadow God.
We'd welcome your aid defending the Singularity Anchor, Arcasvethix. Lysicus, continue scouting, but next time you find something dangerous, don't wait to tell me. Very well, though you have to admit this was fun. What's that? I don't know, but I flew through it. Oh, wait. I saw a quest? Yes. We need a search party. I won't lose him, says Knight Ananias to a Rendorai scout. A Dominar was harrying our back lines. It was different than the other void beasts, like it was playing rather than fighting. My partner Callum led a squad to hunt it down. They never came back. Callum's an Arathi through and through. He wouldn't fall here, I know it. Commander Lightblood refused to send a search party. He said there's a difference between personal and important. Well, the Vanguard can have their war, but I'm going after Cal. I know the route he took, but I can't search alone. The trench outside the Void Spire. That's where we start. Oh, what's this? Exploring the void. No rest for the researchers, as they say. As much as I would love to go traipsing around this blasted voidscape, I need to remain at this post. But you can be our eyes and ears in the abyss. Go and explore the void storm. Maybe we can find some additional samples to feed into the console. Complete 3 world quests. Oh, it's one of these things. Okay. I see now. I understand. Oh, it's Sedaris. We struck the blow against the void that we had hoped, but the cost. Tell me about Hyron. None of us had much chance to exchange names or pleasantries, did we? Hyron lost his life at Obscurian Citadel. No, that's not what I meant. His sacrifice saved lives, mine and Mela's included. Erator sent you to find him and you returned only with his journal. If I had to pick a word to describe Hyron, I'd call him reliable. He was always looking after others, especially Astray. They loved each other. That's what I meant, dude. Lothraxion deserved to pay for his arrogance with his life. Hyron didn't. Without him, I'd be dead. I know that Mela and Darkland feel the same way. Hyron's journal, the one you recovered for us, ended up with me. I knew Hyron, but Astray knew him better. The two of them had found a closeness I admired. Astray deserves to hold on to it. Last I saw Astray, Hyron was tending to their wounds back at Locust Point. You were there when Hyron passed. They should know of his heroism and sacrifice.
Step light, strike hard.
So, presumably this Astray person is non-binary.
Protect what you can.
The better journal that we can read now, sealed and tucked between the pages of Hyron's journal like he'd been using it as a bookmark, a worn envelope, addressed to Sedona Dusk Spire in Silvermoon. You flip open the book and find a sealed envelope tucked between the pages of Hyron's journal. Seems like he'd been using it as a bookmark. 6 backpacks, 6 bedrolls, 60 chalk, 6 flint and tinder, 300 feet of rope, 6 grappling hooks, 3 pickaxes, 3 skating knives, 50 pounds of pemmican, 10 dusk torches, and 12 water skins. Avoid sheltering in caves. We don't know enough about the fauna. I advise sheltering on high ground with tall stones to block line of sight of aerial predators. Draw on the excess void of this world when there are no other options. We only have a partial picture on the risks of its use. I have heard enough about Xalatath to wish to avoid her notice. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, that's closer, I think. Right? That's the other one. Shit. Yeah. So, yes, we'll do this. Oh, Arcasvethix, do you have word from Hyron and the others?
Stay on your toes.
I have recovered some since we last parted ways here, but the whispers continue to plague me. They're insidious, torturing me with what I lack, how I've failed, and... Wait, is that... Where did you get that?
Hail, friend.
Astray accepts Hiron's journal and the letter with an empty and distant expression.
I choose freedom. I choose
I
the
see.
void.
Hiron is gone. This mission was a mistake. Who is Hiron's letter addressed to? Just another arrogant blood elf in a city full of them. Sedona Duskspire, someone from Hiron's past. Hiron wrote that letter just before we came to Silvermoon. He told me he wanted to deliver it to her directly. He tried to before we stepped into the portal to Voidstorm. It doesn't matter now.
This is my path.
Astray spends a long time in silence, thumbing through Hiron's journal. Killed on another world, defending a city that didn't want him. There was so much we planned to do. Now, Astray trails off, their eyes focusing on the journal's pages. Oh, the tea recipe that Hiron was telling me about. He was excited for its properties, called it a purgative for the soul. He never had a chance to brew it. I know it seems stupid, Arcas. I just want to taste Hiron's tea. The leaves should be nearby.
Let them witness us.
Astray looks from Hiron's journal to the worn letter. Their expression flickers with anger. Blood elves. They were our people until we embraced the void. In their ignorance, they exiled us. Yet they are happy to ask us to fight their battles for them. They say we threaten the sun well. The truth is they're afraid of us. Let's protect something of actual value. Kill any beasts that threaten those flowers for Hiron's tea. Silvermoon can save itself.
We decide our fate.
Why couldn't the Blood Elves have just fought their own battle? Damn these whispers! Ghost flower leaves. And where might that be? Down here? Yes. Also the things we need to kill. Oh! You didn't see anything. Hide your shame, Arcas. Hide your shame. You gotta be pretty ballsy to fucking randomly brew tea from things you find here. Ephemeral and fragrant, pruned from matured ghost flower plants. If you say so. Well, we've got all of the Void Essence that Decimus wanted. Oh, it's a bar. Well, we're halfway there. halfway there for that one, too. Okay, good. We've almost completed that one now. Ah, shit, fuck. Ah, god damn it, you cocksucking bitch. Oh, Jesus. Fucking worms. Well, you know what? You know what, you motherfucker? Now I can do this. And you can eat my ass. There, perfect. Now we just need flowers. I mean, leaves. Flower leaves. Ghost flower leaves. Yeah, that. Yes. Yes, no need to fight anything now if we don't have to. We're gonna have to fight that one. Damn. Oh well. Ashtray thumbs through Hiron's journal with a detached expression.
This is my path.
I've got the kettle ready.
Let them witness us.
I'm not exactly sure how this tea is supposed to help, but I trust Hiron's notes.
We decide our fate.
I've put the kettle on. I trust you to brew it, if you wouldn't mind. It shouldn't take more than a moment before the tea is ready to drink. Let me try it first, just in case it's poisonous. I'm the one that asked to try it.
I choose freedom. I choose the void.
Why wasn't I there? All the times he was there for me. It's bitter. Strong. Ugh, my head. You are weak, and now you are alone. That's my voice. What is this? Wait, get back here! None of you have anything to say about that? Okay. You will never be strong enough. Whoop. Yeah, this thing is tough. Shit. Oh. The void takes you just as it took Hyron. Hyron is gone, but I'm still here. I needed to face that part of myself. I'll see you back in camp, Arcas. We have work to do.
Hey, old friend.
I thought I could spare myself this pain by pushing it down. You barely even know me, but you've already done so much for me. Thank you.
We decide our
For Endora, I learned early to check our emotions, that by controlling ourselves we can control the void, otherwise our unsuppressed feelings can lead us to ruin. But I felt just now the powers of facing my feelings head on. Maybe I could have done it on my own, but the tea and your aid made it easier. We should share Hyron's recipe with the others. I'll retrieve the kettle you brewed.
let them witness us.
The others are gathered at the Howling Ridge, right? I'll meet you there. Terminus was defeated, but Obscurian Citadel remains overrun. You won't be safe, Astray. I have to see where it happened.
This is my path.
I was never the best at magic, but my cantrips can at least keep tea warm.
Stay on your toes.
I can't say that drinking the tea is a pleasant experience, but it helps. I want the others to experience that too. That Hyron left us with a gift like this is so him. He was always doing little things like that for others, for me. Share the tea with the others, then join me at Obscurian Citadel. I know better than to be alone in a place like that.
I choose freedom. I choose the
It helps, but it takes a fight. Try it, you'll see.
Greetings, traveler.
Medicinal tea, is it? Shade of Doubt. Ah, hello again. No, I fought with this one more than enough. I have accepted that those I led to Telegress faced consequences. So long as I live, I will take responsibility for our people. We all have things to make right. I'll meet you at Obscurian, Arcasvethix. Okay, we also have to give it to Sedaris and Mela. And then we'll give that stuff to Decimus, since we're here.
time to move. Step light. Strike
Ghost
hard.
Flower. Interesting. How bad could it be? Shade of Loss. What the... So many dead. For what? You should join them. The Almani, the Scourge, the Burning Legion. I've buried so many of my comrades, but we have to fight. So long as we're standing, those sacrifices were not in vain. The tea helped me remember that. Thank you. Whoop.
What have you seen?
I can't say I feel especially comfortable in the lair of a Dominar, but our training must continue.
I do my duty.
I've been a test subject for worse. You are ruined. You are void. I know what you are. I have tried and failed to let you go, but I know that I'm with my people. They have my back, and I have theirs. The emotes. It's so fucking silly. Anyway. I'm back, Decimus. Ah, what a delectable aroma of violence you carry.
Just the Azerothian I've been looking for.
What an odd feeling. I feel almost drawn to you. It must be your mesmerizing presence. My, what delightfully gruesome success. I'm interested to work together with you. You should know more of our people, and see more of my abilities. While we Dominar are best known for leading armies and savoring battles, there is more to us. Many, like myself, enjoy using our mastery over the void to shape it into the buildings and objects you see around you. How do you think Xalatath learned to create that great tower of hers? She's a quick study. Come now, and I will show you my work. Speak to me when you are ready. I am eager to impress you. The void is bloodshed and chaos and violence. It is beautiful. It is only natural that many of us Dominar want to give shape and form to that beauty. This world has been so suffused with void that it permeates the very earth itself. So we have found ways to shape it, to terraform the land with our mastery of the void. It is a most satisfying feeling when power of the unreal gives you influence over the real. I am ready to begin. This is a delicate art. Your labor will imbue the blade with the energy of your very soul. It will be an exquisite weapon for you. Now follow my directions precisely. Use the crystallized void to enhance the blade's edge. Crystallized void, this. Its power grows. Extract power from that void repository. Quench it in shadow. Heat the blade with flames from the void brazier. Excellent. Scatter behemoth bone dust over the void-burning blade. It will harden the metal. Extract power void repository. Okay. Brazier. Brazier. Almost done. Your friends of the Vanguard of Light left some light shards behind. Get one, will you? Over here? Yeah, over here. A fragment of crystal imbued with the warm, gentle glow of the light. Delicious. Now this will truly be a blade to remember.
What pleasure will you bring me?
How excellent to spend some time together. You mortals are so very interesting. You most of all. Consider this blade my gift to you. We shall work together to make you into a true weapon of destruction.
I'll be waiting for our next meeting.
It's no easy thing, intertwining light and void together. The result is unstable, so we must continue to temper it. We shall quench this blade in the blood of our enemies. Some Dominar attempt to reclaim and repower Nexus Point Zanus. That won't be good for your people. I'll assume you want to stop it. What is it you mortals say? 2 birds, 1 stone? I'm eager to see you in action once more. Let's continue our delightful romp at Nexus Point Zanus. I will find you there. I didn't get a weapon, though. Is that going to happen at the end of the questline? I have no idea. Well, what's the closest thing? Powerless? Oh, that's right. Yeah. Oh, this is the main storyline. Shit. Whatever. We're here anyway. We'll just do it. It's Dark Glen. Huh. I'll get the fuck out of here.
Fire will fall, Ethereal.
What's that? Technical schematic. Alright. It's for quote-unquote weakening the Overcroft forces. Oh dear. And there we go. Excellent. And this one.
Here, take this message back to Zalatan.
Alright, now that that's done. Oh. We also need to deactivate the turrets. God damn it. Whew. Oh shit. It's a cutscene. Cool. That was very minor to have a cutscene all unto itself. Oh, god damn it. My point being that, like, you know, it's cool that they, put that level of fine detail in, you know what I mean? The town inside me. It's quite a name for a quest. But, alright.
The beasts grow famished. Why not give them something to gnaw on?
If I hadn't fallen behind, maybe I could have... No, I can't change that now. So this is where it happened. I came here simply to mourn, but there's something else.
We decide our fate.
I know that Hyron died here, but I feel echoes of someone else, of a great clash where void met void. Hyron must have crossed blades with someone. Something else. Something that's still out there.
Let them witness us.
I sense anger. Let's study that echo closer.
This is my path.
This world is violent and dangerous, but it has an order to things. After you and the others took down the Dominar that ran this citadel and its arena, the food chain must have fallen into disarray. Harrowers swarm the skies and darken the horizon. I worry they'll seek new hunting grounds closer to our settlements if they aren't dealt with. Point them out for me, and I'll use my grappling hook to pull them to the ground. Hiron's survival gear proves its use when we need it, as always.
I choose freedom. I choose the void.
I've heard from the other scouts about that metal, the Shadow Graft. The Dominar use it to enforce their control over others. I have to imagine that there's someone holding the reins still. Maybe it's Xalatath, or maybe someone else. Gather pieces of their Shadow Graft, and maybe we can make sense of who.
Let them witness us.
It's like a burning desire for revenge. This isn't Hiron's emotion. It's too cruel, too hateful. There's a trail. Something's still out there. Let's go. Okay. Good. They're weak. Latent Shadow Graft, a metal used by the Dominar to enforce control of rogues. Okay. Nine scales. Awesome. This energy is overwhelming. I'm not like Umbric. I won't be able to keep this up. Oh, this one's an elite. But it's dying just as, not much harder than the others. Where's my fucking cursor? Jesus. Okay, we gotta kill 3 more. Oh shit, I didn't want to... whatever. You two didn't think we'd let you do this alone, did you? Whatever it is, it's this way. Oh, the world quest is to kill 5 slavering Ultradons, like in that, the side quest from, or the main story quest from earlier. Well then, yeah, fuck it, we'll just do that while we're here, I guess. Oh shit! Woo! That could have been bad. Really? Alright, we gotta kill 2 more? 2 more. Whew. Alrighty.
Stay on your toes.
Have you gathered enough for us to study?
This is my path.
There are multiple styles of Shadowcraft in the samples you've collected. It seems like there are multiple Dominar vying for control of the power vacuum left here in Obscurion. Xalatath must not be in command here. We'll take care of this one foe and let the rest of the Dominar fight among themselves.
I choose freedom. I choose the void.
These rifts, they're like wounds, and they feel oddly familiar. This way. This is the work of a Dominar. Hyron wounded it, but it must have taken something from him. Wait, I sense Silvermoon. Look, down below. Who's that scrabbling about on the ridge? You won't delay my revenge, says Nauticus the Rift-Scarred.
The shadows
That Dominar is trying to open a portal to Silvermoon. How is this possible?
be open to possibilities.
Oh.
We decide our
Oh,
fate.
god damn it. I guess we still have to kill one more of these. Hang on. Yeah. That should do. There we go. Ha! No wonder they wanted you for this mission. You make it look easy. Perhaps some new class of beast will grow strong without these flying monsters to hunt them. Let's hope that they threaten the Dominar instead of us.
Let them witness us.
That must be the monster that killed Hyron. It's tearing open a back door for the Void's forces to pour into Silvermoon. This damn city. I'm not doing this for them. Signal Umbric. Let's do this together.
We decide our fate.
Baladash.
That Dominar must have stolen Hyron's spell focus. Somehow, that was enough for it to scry into Silvermoon. We must act. Astra and I will take care of the Dominar. You three close the portal.
Maintain focus and control.
Silvermoon depends on us. Together! You could not save him. His city falls next. Filthy animals! The rift is sealed. Obscurian Citadel threatens Silvermoon no more. We could only have done this together. Let's get back to the Howling Ridge. As a violent alien world can be home, so long as it's got the right people. I've got mine right here.
This is my path.
There is one unresolved matter. Astray reaches into their pocket and reveals the worn letter you had unpackaged alongside Hyron's journal. They run their fingers over it with a pensive expression. Hyron wanted her to have it. She should know what happened to him. This is on me. Silvermoon again. Guess I'll see you when I'm back, Arcas.
Let them witness us.
I won't be long. I'm not welcome there anyway. Magister Umbrit glances from Astray to you.
Come with an open
I've had my share of verbal spars in Silvermoon, but I believe it's better that we maintain civility with our Sindori brethren. That is not a belief that Astray shares. I have some concerns with them going to Silvermoon alone. Can I help?
The light is not the
Yes. Watch after Astray and Silvermoon. Make sure they don't start a fight, for their sake and mine. Rolmoth gives me enough grief as is. Alright, we'll do that in a bit. First, we're going to go do this thing. Ah, yes, Decimus. That's right. Ah, the flavor of Lothraxian's betrayal still lingers in the air. Delicious suffering. These Nexus points used to be fonts of power for us Dominars to enjoy, long before Xalatath overthrew us. Someday they shall be so again. The blade hungers. The blood of our enemies will help stabilize and hone our nascent weapon. You'll need to drench the blade inside some corpses. So you'll need to make corpses. Decimus's smile grows broader. You're good at that, right? Since even before our little misadventure, Nexus Point Zanus has always been the weakest link. The beasts here are stubborn and powerful, always pushing deeper and deeper in. Some Dominar seek to reclaim the Nexus Point. They are known to me. Weaklings fighting for scraps. Let's ensure they fall. No, I must insist. You go have fun. I'll savor the aroma of your brutality from here. Alright, hang on. What are we doing here? Kill things and put the sword in it, and 3 individuals. Well, I guess we'll go kill the individuals first, because, you know. Avarice. Our allies are fascinating, Decimus. Perhaps we can come to an arrangement. That would require you have anything of value to offer us. Decimus shrugs. Well, not much progress, but it's some. Tenebrae. Decimus, you live? I thought Xalatath consumed you with the other lords. Oh, I'm far too insignificant to be destroyed alongside our old lords. Just like you. How delicious. Decimus. Traitor. Traitor? Since when has loyalty been something we concerned ourselves with, Noxian? Make no mistake, Arcas. Noxian felt no loyalty to Xalatath, only envy and greed. Alright, well, we're about a quarter of the way through. My best bet, I think, would be to find as many creatures as possible and kill them all together. Yes, like so. Very good. That's weird. Why didn't it... whatever. I hate it when they do that. I had a feeling this would be the case, which is why I wanted to aggro this one too, but oh well, I guess. Perfect. Oh, wait. I can skin. Okay. Very good. I understand you mortals fret over things like ecological balance and culling of species. Fear not, the monsters here are as endless as they are brutal. Ah, how quaint to catch up with old enemies. We Dominar once had intricate structures of power. Each Dominar fights for their own sake alone, but it is often advantageous to align one's self with others. Temporarily, of course. The most powerful among us were the High Lords. When Xalatath arrived, she made an example of them all. The spectacle was so moving, it drew not only fear, but something closer to loyalty from us Dominar. Some, though not all. The blade squirms. It is ready for its next transformation. There is only the leader, Vortensian, left. He is known to me. Once we formed a pact together to defeat a rival. When the time came for him to betray me, he did so clumsily. I let him live so I could savor the taste of his regret. I wonder how well that pain has marinated by now. Let's find out. When the blade is tempered in his essence, it shall grow new power. I do hope you are enjoying yourself as much as I. May I presume to say we are becoming good friends? I kind of love him. Found a new toy, Decimus. Always playing with your food. Oh, Vortensian, the taste of your resentment is just as sweet as I'd hoped. He's tough. But not tough enough. How dare you, Decimus, you fiend! Ignore his cries. See how the blade now draws power forth of its own will. There is yet more to do, Arcas. Meet me in the gnawing reach. Alright. No, go away, you stupid Voidwalker. I don't want to fight you. It'd just be a waste of my time. Okay. Let's see. Okay. This way. Ah, there you are. Pay no mind to Vortensian's comment about food. We are becoming good friends, are we not? Enjoying the view? The blade is stronger now, but it is not yet complete. A weapon worthy of you deserves nothing less than perfection. But let us relax for a moment. I understand you mortals enjoy a casual exchange of conversation to get to know each other better. I am familiar with the concept, but I'm curious to see it in action. Indulge me. Let's rest while the blade cools. Come, tell me about yourself. You mortals live such interesting, complex lives. Your inner worlds fuel such strong, delicious feelings. How deeply I wish to understand you better. Let us engage pleasantries. Tell me about yourself. What is your favorite food? Ripe, fresh fruit, freshly baked pastry, the flesh of a fresh corpse, or something else. I guess it'd be something else. Interesting. I have not heard of that type of mortal food. Is it like a cake? Of my research into Azerothian crafting, the making of pastries intrigues me most. So surely you enjoy pastries, yes? Let's say that you do. Personally, I enjoy many flavors. Heartache, jealousy, fear. Decimus hums and licks his lips. What next? I can't fathom what other frivolous topics you mortals speak of. How about this? What is something you fear? You fear spiders. Powerlessness. Ugh. Darkness. You fear nothing. Or lie and tell him you fear nothing. Yeah, probably that one. What an interesting choice. Myself, we void creatures are not immune to fear. Should a greater force appear, we know to fear. I fear Xalatath. I fear you. Decimus's smile is wide. Tell me more, I must know. How about regret? What do you regret? Regret all the lives you could not save. Regret all the lives you weren't able to end. Regret all the innocents you've hurt. You have no regrets. Huh. Yeah, honestly, probably. I mean, it's tied to this. Like, I regret the lives I wasn't able to end because of the lives that would have saved. I understand you mortals form deep, meaningful bonds by sharing such personal information. Thank you for indulging me. Fascinating how freely you give up delicate information about yourself. I choose to believe you would not lie to me, of course. We are friends now, you and I. Such a mortal concept intrigues me. Our journey continues. One final battlefield. There are vicious beasts aplenty here. Their void shall fuel the blade even more, and the blade's newfound power shall draw their void into itself by mere proximity. Though this place is different. You may find things you don't expect. Keep an eye out. Oh, what the? You, murderer. The shade flickers. You can barely make out its whisper. You left me to die. Its arm reaches toward you, then dissipates. Somehow the presence is a familiar one. You feel that you know this spirit. You see more flickers in the distance. What are these shades? Oh dear, I was worried about this. This place has a way of seeing into your heart. It's drawing out your painful memories. Let's free them, shall we? Huh. Oh, what? I'm stealthed. Ah, fuck off. I ain't got time for your nonsense. Delectable treat? Thinking about eating. Malicious shade. Huh. Alright. Well, that was weird. Very weird. We also need to find unstable light somewhere. You're weak, pathetic. Ah, I could taste the aching heart of that soul because of something you did in the past. How sad. Decimus. This isn't cool, bro. I will forgive a lot. Just ask Zalataf. But, you know, don't mess with my trauma. I will kill you. Oh, right, the stealth. That is a big motherfucker. Taraximus. My goodness. You face Taraximus. Oh, shit. Alright, we're fine. Where is this light I'm supposed to be? Wait. No, that's not it. What? Oh, god damn it. Stupid fucking jellyfish. Taraximus is getting close. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Go away. No! Oh, shit. This could be bad. There's another one. Oh, you motherfucker. Alright, well, the Hydra's avoiding us, so that's good. Void Essence. That's not... Alright, hang on. We're gonna try to find some... Try to find this fucking light. Because I don't... Wait, familiar... That was different. That's not a delectable treat. Oh, right, it's a familiar shade. Yeah. You will never be strong enough. How terrible. Where might this unstable light be? It's certainly none of this nonsense. Surely it can't be the treat. Here? The light-forged Draenei lies dead, torn apart by some beast. You notice a small crystal that resonates with light. You could use the crystal to infuse more light in the blade, making the balance unstable. The next time Decimus attempts to temper it, it would probably blow up in their face. Oh. Hang on, I've got to look this up. What this does. Shepherd of Fear is the name of the quest. Ah. Okay. Mainly, I wanted to make sure that I wasn't going to be fucking myself out of something if I did this, but yeah, no. Yep. You're in for an unfortunate surprise, Decimus, my friend. Malignant chest, what's that? Oh, that's a treasure. But where is it? Is it in this tiny cave? I bet it's in this tiny cave. Oh, there's a whole bunch of these things that are like... Okay. But also, I was right. Yes. I mean, this is definitely it. Malignant portal, but I don't know what to do with it. It must be a puzzle of some kind. And the key for it is not here. Wait. Ah. Malignant node. we still can't activate that one, so there must be another one. Ah, right there. I'm gonna have to kill this one, though. Now we can do it. Yeah. Void Elf Torch. Alright. Okay. And then we need some more void energy. That over there would suffice. But so would that. Let's go for that. There isn't really anything in the vicinity. There we go. Perfect. But we also need... not that. The other one. Hold on. Nope. That's the delve. There we go. There we go. You failed. You weren't strong enough. I can't imagine how this must be affecting you. Yeah, sure, Decimus. Whatever you say, bud. I mean, oh, the emotional torment, the agony. I can't bear it. Pathetic. It's no surprise the Void would eventually twist these memories into violent ones. Druidonis. Huh. Wait, is that a pet we already have? Devouring Runt. Yes, I'm pretty sure we have that. Is that your heartache I taste? Give the blade here now, and we will be ready for the final step.
Just the Azerothian I've been looking for.
I'm terribly sorry you had to go through that. The words of these spirits have upset you, correct? Decimus peers at you.
Always a pleasure. Be careful not to have too much fun without me.
At long last.
I'll be
The
waiting.
time has come. The final step. Decimus pauses, savoring something. Let us create the greatest weapon your kind has ever seen.
And if you come across anything
And now the startling revelation. You foolish mortal, I've been using you. Does the taste of my betrayal burn your tongue? Come, your thirst for vengeance shall be the final temper of this blade. Decimus, how could you? What have you done to the blade? Ah! Oh, does it burn, Decimus? Does the light sear your essence? Enough! Clearly you are more clever than I gave you credit for. Fear not, I will explain. Trust me again enough to meet me back at the Howling Ridge, and the blade will be yours. I merely wanted another taste of your mortal heartache. The blade was always meant to be yours. Understand, I never truly betrayed you. Fear, regret, betrayal, sadness, such pure and deep pains you mortals feel. It is in your nature to suffer, as it is in my nature to hunger for the taste of your suffering. I used your mortal penchant for trust and friendship to draw your deepest secrets from you. I shaped the void within the gnawing reach to show you what would hurt you most. So tell me truly, is this the pinnacle of your torment? How deeply did our journey cut you? I felt nothing. I felt nothing. I have never felt deeper sorrow. I thought we were friends. How could you do this to me? I'm a little irritated, but I don't really care. I don't owe you the dignity of a response. Draw your weapon. I'm a little irritated, but I don't really care. I kind of feel like probably that one. I am tempted to do this, though. Interesting. So this is as deep as the flavor gets. I confess I am disappointed. Perhaps the taste of bestial violence is better than mortal suffering after all. Just give me the blade. The blade, as promised. See? I never meant to keep it for myself. I will even shape it into whichever form suits you best. The taste of your suffering was all I desired. That's really disappointing, actually, but oh well. Let us put this little misadventure behind us. Arcasvethix, I remain on your side, after all. I will not ask that you trust me, mortal. If you have learned anything at all, it should be that we Dominar cannot be trusted. I always look out for myself, but I am confident that the most secure and interesting position to be in is at your side. Well, you are correct in that.
Walk your own path. The void offers endless possibilities.
On to the next side quest. We're getting very close to finishing the last of these. Oh, this is a delve. That's not what we're after. That's the main storyline. The Conquered Heroes, that's what we need. That's the one we need. By the light. Check the bodies. I'll search for Callum. Again, jellies. They are really the bane of my existence here, aren't they? Alright, there we go. Confessor Revik. Confessor Revik's robes are sliced clean through. These are not the rough wounds of a wild beast, but the fine work of a trained swordsman. Shadows skitter across the surface of the strange metal bonded to his brow. Scout Dana. Scout Dana's armor has been seared with holy light. Only an experienced priest could smite someone with such power. Her hands are contorted, locked in place by grafts of metal bonded to her skin. Ugh. And Knight Reandrin. Let him go, monster! Reandrin's breastplate is punctured in several places. The wounds look like the results of an Arathi rifle. Bands of metal spiral up his sword arm. Shadows flicker along the ridges of the strange metal. Imperia. Oh, is he yours? But I haven't had my fun yet. Aeneas, please stay away. After them! Ride! I mean, I'll fly. It is quite a distance. I will not question how Aeneas beat me here on a horse.
The void gathers in great strength over here. We would be wise to disrupt them.
See this metal? Shadow grafts. The Dominar use it to bind others to their will. I know that. Imperia's beasts swarmed me. I lost track of them. I shouldn't have left you behind, but seeing that monster control Callum, I'm not losing him. Not while I still breathe. Do you know how long my kind live? How much time we waste and call it patience? The day I met Cal, I swore I wouldn't waste a moment. I'm not losing him here. Revik, Riandrin, Dana, that Dominar made them kill each other. The creatures here are bound with the same shadow grafts, the same twisted magic. If this is how Imperia controls her victims, we have to find a way to remove it. Restrain the beasts, and I'll attempt to break their bonds. If it's forged by the void, the light must be able to overcome it. I feel traces of light here. Dim, scattered across the plain, but unmistakable. It's Callum. I know his light like I know my own. That Dominar is a monster, using others like toys, smashing them together until they break. We'll find them, Marcus, and then I will turn that void beast to ash. Aeneas grips her spear. One thing at a time. Find the light, and we find Callum.
We shall not falter.
Shadow grafts are bonded to the beast's hide. Imperia would have had complete control over it, forcing it to fight for her amusement. It appears Aeneas has made attempts to remove the shadowy metal. The beast did not survive the process. Ah, we're back up here. Okay. Restrain it while I remove the metal. No! Find another. Okay. Hold it still, I'll try again. Well, that didn't work. Well, whatever. Please, just work. Are you doing anything different each time you do this, Aeneas? Because I don't think, you know, you're gonna get a different result until if you're not. Nope, still dead.
Their forces are seemingly endless. Fear not, there will be a dawn yet.
They always die. I'm not losing him. Alright. You got a different idea, NAS?
My needs bring you here.
Callum's mine and I'm his. I'm bringing him home.
Glory to the Centaur.
Removing the shadow graphs kills them. What good is the light if it can't save one man?
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
None whatsoever, NAS. No use whatsoever. Callum's tinderbox. Cal's tinderbox. Signs of a battle. She's forcing him to fight. A symbol of devotion to the sacred flame. The lid is initialed CA. Wait. Treasure. Ah, lizard. Let me see here. Yeah, that's what we need. What the? Oh, fucking lizards. Weird that I can't skin those. Very weird indeed. I guess I shouldn't go picking up right now. I picked the fight. That's fine. Well, I did the thing. What did I get from that? A small bit of reputation and some gold. Not even remotely worth it, but oh well. Most of it we did automatically as a result of doing the other stuff anyway, so... Oh, his shield. That's not good. So much blood. Damn it. Keep looking. A sturdy Arathi shield, dented and scored with signs of battle. And a necklace. Until the stars fade. I meant it. We'll find him. That is engraved on the back. Alright. Oh, wait. Aeneas. Look at me, you bitch. She's hurting him, throwing him into fight after fight. We don't have time to search this whole blasted plane. I can't concentrate. The void magic here is too chaotic and volatile. When the light called, it called both of us. Why? So Callum could die on some void-scarred rock? I can't think here. All I can picture is Callum bleeding out. Come, we'll return to camp. With his belongings, I should be able to find him. Then, I don't know. If we can't break the shadow graphs, we'll subdue him and drag him back to Silvermoon if we must. I'm not losing him. I need to concentrate to follow his light. Let's return to camp. I mean, I get it. This is exactly what I'd be doing. The plan is simple. We find Cal, restrain him, and drag him back to Silvermoon. We'll figure it out from there. I'll drown Imperia in the Sunwell itself, if that's what it takes. Are you with me? Where are you, Cal? There, I feel his light. Hurry! Whoop. You must stop me. No, I'm bringing you home. He belongs to me. One spear thrust and I could have ended it, but he's still Cal, even with that monster controlling him. Anais clutches at the ragged cut in her side. Blood and foul void magic flow from the wound in equal measure. Look what chasing after him again got me. I knew we'd never grow old together, but I thought we'd have more time. Anais coughs, blood pooling beneath her. Flecks of the void shimmer in the spreading crimson. Don't worry, I'm not afraid. I promised myself I wouldn't go home without him. Wouldn't spend a night in an empty bed. I'm just keeping that promise. Don't let her have him. Take his tinderbox, you'll know what to do. Here, the last of my light. Please let it be enough. Ish nuala teroshar. What are you waiting for? Go! The ground below her is soaked with blood. Her attempts to stanch the flow aren't working. There's nothing else either of us can do. Some things even the light can't mend. Meow! You killed her. You wielded the blade. I wielded you. Stop me for Anais. Alright. Aw, he's broken. Not yet. Your chains bind us both. End this. It burns! It burns! You're goddamn right it does, bitch. Thank you. Anais, I'll find you in the light. Well, now I'm sad. Cal? Oh, Arcas. It's over then. My parents always said falling in love with a human would end in heartbreak. She doesn't lift her head. There's never enough time, is there? Nope. I felt it when he... Thank you. Sorry, getting hard to think. She accepts the tinderbox and holds it to her chest. Her eyes seem to focus on something you can't see. Cal, I'm so tired. Let's go home. Anais slumps over, her hand falling away from the wound at her side. She is at peace. They even animated it. Yeah. Gonna take a minute. We're still missing one side quest. To be changed. Alright, hang on, let me Google that real quick. Oh, right. I totally forgot. Yes, of course. We gotta go back and Yeah, Astray, Silvermoon, all that malarkey. Yes, that. Okay. We'll hearth back and do that, and then we're done. We've finished all the side quests. And yeah, I think we will stop at that point and continue the main storyline and like finish it, I guess, next time, as well as the raids, which will be part of it, or at least some of them. The Dream Rift probably doesn't have a story connection. I think it's basically side content, but the Void Spire is, of course, part of the main storyline. Well, it isn't very often that a World of Warcraft quest makes me cry. But there you go. You bastards. I love you all. Alright. Maybe this one will also make me cry. What, come to commiserate? Did he abandon you, too? Hyron is gone, Sedona. We were sent into the Void Storm. The mission it doesn't matter. He died protecting his people. Light, I'm so sorry, Astray. Do you want to come inside? We can talk.
Stay on your toes.
I only came here to deliver the letter, but maybe there are some things that need to be said. You don't need to stick around for this if you'd rather not, Arcas. It might get personal. I'll be okay either way, I promise. What's going on here? The letter you found with Hyron's belongings was addressed to Sedona Duskspire. She's Hyron's ex-wife. They separated a few years ago when Hyron became Rendorai. Words like betrayal were used. Hyron still loved her, even though they could no longer be together. Astray looks toward Sedona, failing to hide their bitterness. Exile from Silvermoon complicates matters for many of us. Estates and heirlooms confiscated, families torn apart. This was their choice, not ours. Why did Hyron become a Void Elf? For many Void Elves, like Hyron, it was not exactly by choice. Those who followed Umbric were transformed unintentionally by a relic within Telegra's Rift. There was no going back. The vast majority embraced the change and the power of the Void. Others, like me, joined Umbric's followers later. My life before then had been planned for me. I hated it, so I found comfort in a path that I decided for myself, and purpose in pursuit of Void Mastery. I went to Telegris and transformed myself. I became Rendorai by choice. The Void embodies potential and change. It is dangerous, as a weapon should be. I will join you.
We decide our fate.
Sedona, this is Arcasvethix. Do you mind if he joins us? You were both in the storm. Please, come in. He also has something from Hyron. You still have plenty of tea leaves, right, Arcas? Apparently, yes. I should probably go into my visage form for this, huh? Smells like bitter medicine. A little citrus from Eversong might balance it out. Back in the Void Storm, the tea manifested shades of our negative emotions, but it helps. The Void's allure, power at a cost. Costs be damned, right? The sun well renewed, our mana addiction cured. Was what our people fought for really not enough? The light exacts its own toll. The rigid order. It's stifling, constraining. We're just not the same. He said the same thing. I tried to make my peace with it. I just can't. What am I doing? Sorry to butt in, but I need to borrow a knife. There it is. Pulls out a sword. Who wants some fruit? Try the tea. It can help. Care to try it too, Arcas? You brewed it, after all. What the hell, why not? A cup of ghost flower tea with sunfruit. Imagine your greatest struggle and drink. Oh, Jesus, you motherfuckers. Nothing. I have mastered my emotions. No. Yeah. Yeah. It's good. Refined. This takes me back. The sunfruit mellows it out. Good idea, Sedona. We share excellent taste after all. They both laugh. Huh. Astray and Sedona do not seem to notice the shade of you. What will you say to yourself? Damn, I look good. How's it going? I do feel like that's what I'd say. At least I'm not visiting my parents.
This is my path.
I'm glad I went through with this. Thanks for coming with me. Let's get back to the others in the Void Storm, Marcus.
I choose freedom. I choose the
We'll give you some space to read Hiron's letter, Sedona. It can wait. Stay, Astray. I'd like to enjoy the tea a little longer if you don't mind. Oh, we're lagging a bit. God damn it. Did he also wake you to thistle tea? Thanks for everything, Arcas. I'll see you back at the Howling Ridge tomorrow. Astray and Sedona carry on their conversation, lost in their shared reveries. We did a good thing, chat. Now, Lore Master of Midnight. Alrighty. Yeah. We got more than half of all the quest achievements for this expansion. Cool. Alright. Yeah, wait, what are the others? Some of these are, you know, it's random nonsense, but... Complete the following max level quest lines. The War of Light and Shadow. Right. That's... other stuff. Yep. Let's look for a world quest. That's another world quest. The Legends of the Haranir. I'm not sure what that means. And then this one for, yeah, the favorite for the lion. Yeah, okay, yeah. Alright, so, yeah. We have done all of the side quests. All that's left now is this post-game campaign and the raids. And then I believe we will be done with World of Warcraft for now. All, you know, whatever other content there is won't be worth streaming until they add new story content. So, alright, yes, we will stop there for the night. Acceptance. Recently confronted emotions head on. Anyway, thank you all for joining me. I don't actually know if we are going to be able to do Bloodborne tomorrow night, because I don't know if I will have that prepped in time. I've been struggling with that, so we might not be doing that this week. I don't know. We will see if I'm able to get it done beforehand tomorrow at some point, but if not, I may stream this instead. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Either way, at the latest, I will see you all again for the rest of this, or to continue this at least, Thursday night, and possibly for Bloodborne tomorrow night. So thank you all for joining me, including the new people, especially the new people. Good night. Goodbye, everyone.